Special Agent Doofy. It's good, bro. Talk your shit. Hey, Little Mind, let them know. They got drops for me today? I'm gonna need some drops. Let me peep these drops real quick. What they got for the kid? Explorer backpack? We want that? Do we want the Explorer back? Can I leave the tab muted? I'm trying to listen to this. Am I muted? Every second counts. Go to you anymore. No, I'm not. We need to fucking ding so I can drop my video. I need to get this 1 point right here. This little dude down here. I need to get little bro. TV anymore. All right. We got the Black Flame Cove online. Oh no. You did it to yourself. You've no one to blame but you. I can't believe you've done this. Is this shit loud or am I quiet? Hello? I think this shit's a little loud, no? What am I playing? Yeah, I'm already at maps. I made it to maps already. I'm playing Flicker Strike, bro. Lemon, how you doing? Everything's invisible. Do I have a temp chains on me? Burke, how you doing, bro? Bit dog. Stacking pape. Typical of you. That's regular for you, bro. Usually when somebody asks what you're doing, you don't tell them the thing that you're best at. We know, bro. We know you're getting money, bro. We know you're fucking bitches, bro. Anything else? What about the other stuff? You learning how to cook or something, bro? Burke, we know, man. We know, bro. We get it. I'm asking about the other stuff. He said, you know me, just stacking bands to the ceiling. Like, bro, when somebody says, yo, Jeff Bezos, what are you doing, bro? How you been, man? It's been a while. You think he's like, oh, just stacking bread, doing the Amazon thing. You remember Amazon? We get it. You gotta tell us about the random stuff, bro. He said the other shit is non-existent. I'm here for a bag and that's it. Honestly, respect, bro. You dropped a mirror yesterday? See, this is what happens, Matei. When you have good behavior and you're nice to people, good things happen, bro. It's karmic. He used to have a bad attitude, then he changed his attitude around and now he's up as fuck. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up, bro. Kiever, how you doing? Guy who punches. What's going on? Factual Pots. That's a tough ass name. I fuck with that. You're leveling the shaman now? Hell yeah, that build is sick. Mystic Vortex. Mystic Vortex. Matter of fact, bro. This is for you, man. Cause you've always had a tough ass name. You've never not had a tough ass name. Check the top of the screen, big homie. That's all you, bro. That's all you, big pimp. Hold it down today, bro. Be a positive influence on your peers. Yeah, this is that build, Factual Pots. This is the, Infernalist. You can play with any martial weapon. And it does giga damage. I think it's the most damage you can get from an Ascendancy, to be honest. Like, I think you could gear another character this way, same way, on any other Ascendancy, and it would deal, like, significantly less damage. Spawn in. We got some for you, bro. Oh, I'm stuck. No. I'm stuck. Wait. I know how to get out of this. I gotta invite somebody and I gotta blink out. How the fuck did I get stuck? Somebody get in my party. I gotta leap slam. Somebody pull up with a skill gem for me. Can somebody whisper me in game, pull up with a skill gem? I need like a level 10. I need like a level 10 leap slam. Whisper me, whisper me. Fuck, bro. Where's my savior? Thank you. Prada's wheelchair. That's why I was stuck. I didn't have the chair. Duh. Pull up, man. My hero. This sorry ass map. You played for 2 months and didn't get a mirror? Pain. Well, you're due. You know what that means. Alright, this is how you get out of any jam. Wait, I can't even use Leap Slam. Oh no.
Good news for you.
Okay, that works. Oh, he put... What? Thank you. I don't know how the fuck that just fixed itself, but... That good enough for me. I don't even know what the fuck that happened. Goonie. What's going on, bro? Balkan, how you doing? Sona? Norlin? POE1 streamer? Yeah, we're in maps already, bro. I was the fastest one to maps. Fastest one to maps, bro. You fucking with that? I know, bro. We're already blasting. We're in red maps already, bro. Rocking T-17s already. Multi-mirrors already, bro. I tried to tell him, bro. Yeah. 1 trillion DPS league starter. Yes. It was a budget build and then we got some bans and then it wasn't anymore. That's how it goes. They say if the money ain't changing, me ain't touching her. That's what Burke said. I just took that and ran with it. Yeah. You're getting mogged at work? You're fully locked in, you're on the bus, and on your route 2 people called in sick and 1 bus broke down. Okay, we got some for their ass. You better plan. When Christmas rolls around, you're unavailable. You take time away from their families. Fight back, bro. Make sure they don't know a happy holiday. They did you like that? Nuh-uh. That's unacceptable. Thanksgiving and Christmas are yours. Real shit. You tell them you got some important business to attend to. You gotta reach out. An opportunity's been granted to you like you've never seen before, and you're gonna sit on the couch and get fat. Fuck them. Don't let them walk all over you, bro. Fuck that. He said Thanksgiving and Christmas. Not one, but both. Not one, both. It's your turn, bro. The Moggy mode is so good. Shit, maybe even New Year's. Real shit. Never let them know peace. Bold of you to think I have a mirror to give away. That's bold. On a league start, you think I got hand-me-down give-out mirrors, bro? Who do you think I am, bro? Yeah, POE is not getting me to launch that game, I'm gonna be real. They can't buy me. Yeah, dude, I played that game for like 12 years. I've been playing that shit since launch. Nah, this is Black Flame Covenant. A Black Flame Covenant. I mean, there are things I like about that game more than this game, but that game doesn't like keep my attention anymore. I don't know if I think this game is a better game yet, but I definitely prefer it. I would definitely rather play this shit than that. Wait, AMC. Say dead ass, bro. Make my day. Make my fucking day. Make my fucking day. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back, bro? Tell me we're back. AMC. Bro, they said 2 years. They said 2 years. 2 weeks? We're the guys, man. Welcome back, King. Bro, yeah, I felt bad hitting you up on Discord. I didn't want to like beat a dead horse, but bro, I deadass thought you were banned for 2 fucking years. Welcome back, King. I can't believe the allegations got you banned. We didn't do that shit. Let's go, bro. Be on your best behavior, though. Lock in this time, bro. You need PR. If you had PR, you'd be unstoppable. How do you get a 2-year ban? Some bullshit that didn't even really happen, for real. To be honest, really. That's an innocent man right there. Would you feel remorseful if you were in a prison cell for some shit you didn't do? No. You beat the case. Insufficient evidence. Well, who you gonna believe? Him or these lying ass VODs? You know how crazy AI gets nowadays. What are you gonna believe? A video? The fuck? No, you gotta lock in AMC. I wanna see you win so bad, bro. I'm in your corner, bro. More than anybody. I just killed myself. I can't be doing those. I don't have any chaos res.
Received a shipment.
Did that many... No. First thing he said when he pulled up today, did that many people actually play that game? No. Oh. Femboy. Nice name, man. Nah, bro, no bullshit. No bullshit. We talk about this semi-regularly. I ain't trying to preach, man. I ain't doing all that preaching shit. Save that shit for Disney.
Oh,
All you need to do, fuck everything else. All you need to do is upload short clips every now and then. That's it. That is literally it. You don't need to go do all this extra shit. Don't take anybody else's advice. Just make clips and it's fucking up, bro. Or pay someone to do it. Or you probably have viewers that will do it for free. We should get Celiac to do pro bono. That's how I got my starting... Oh, that's not true. I uploaded a long form video that did really well, but... After that, what like doubled my viewer count was just clips. Like random ass clips every now and then. Because people want to watch you, they just don't know how to find you yet, you know what I mean? These people can't go content for content with you, bro. Nobody's stream you can just click on and be better entertained than an AMC stream. And that's on God. But if they can't find you, they don't know that. You sold a Raven Touch helmet for 350x, you got yourself, bro. You just self-scammed so bad. There's no recovering, it's over. You're cooked. Meister, how you doing, man? Is POE2 going to be able to survive with the amount who left for POE1? How is this even possible? Hey, listen, bro. Never needed help. Wesley, how you doing, bro? Yeah, POE2 dead game. It's over, bro. It's fucking over with. They unbanned the bro. Let's go. Nat, how you doing, man? Jersey swap. We almost never see you on Twitch, bro. Did anybody pull up and help you yesterday? Or is our community falling off? Yeah, I'll be your tour guide today, bros. I'm the Hawaii tour guide. Everybody wants to go to Ibiza now. I'm holding it down in Hawaii. Stop playing. It might not be trendy anymore. It's not the early 2000s. It's still Hawaii, bro. Okay, good. As long as they extended a helping hand. I was gonna have a stern talking to him. We could have made a whole bit out of that. They left my boy out. Abandoned him. When he needed them most. Yeah, it's Braun to the Sixers, right? He's so fucking lucky I don't hoop anymore, bro. I just be collecting highlights on his lame ass. Sorry. You gotta get the trifecta. You gotta dunk on Braun and Bronny and then Bryce when he makes it to the league. And then you get all 3 posters up in every room. Every young man growing up is gonna have the trifecta. You make a career out of that. You were trolling in farmers chat? Get it together, bro. Were you using Mog emotes when you did it? Wait, Stacks just gifted Stacks. That's actually 2 real. 2 peas in a pod. Twin. Chills. Holy fuck. That's actually 2 real. What? That's Jeff and Matt Hardy. For Scattering Calamity, you have Conduit from nothing. No, you only need to put Cast on Crit on the one where you deal damage. The Bone Shatter set does not need Cast on Crit. It won't go off anyway. Today you finally got your stupid ass build working and blasting, all thanks to the immense knowledge you shared with us. Goated vids and streams. Thank you, Mr. Wise. Dude, it sounds like I inserted stupid ass build into your message. Don't talk shit about your build like that, bro. That shit is probably tough. He said, today I got my lame ass, sorry ass, bum ass, dog shit, stupid fucking build online thanks to your video. Like, bro, can't it be good? Can't it just be good, bro? I got this lame ass build online today thanks to your vid. No, we'd love to hear it, bro. And now you won't want to play anybody else's characters, because if your builds are fire, then you don't gotta go anywhere. We're doing Breach for XP. You've now completed 2 of the builds. It's been fun. Fuck yeah. Thanks for trusting me, bro. Do I know why the spell slinger in the other set is being ignored? What do you mean? It's because, well, you get it for free. You need to go into a new zone. Equip it, like switch to that weapon set and load into a new zone. And the spell slinger should be starred out. Or like grayed out, but it still works. I'll switch to that character after this map and show you. Remind me at the end of this map. It's a bug. It's because you have 2 of the same socketables, but you do it on purpose. Because it lets you use your spell slinger in your main weapon. You can never complete the game, you just have to play with motives. Make your own build, bro. Nothing beats that. Problem solved. The fuck is this, bro? Nah, bro. Trying to listen to Claro, not that bullshit. Bro, they did that thing, bro, where they add their own feature to a fucking song. Can you corrupt mirrored items? No.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes.
And you can't do the opposite either. I mean, yeah, then you could just like mirror like god items and just corrupt them and sell them for a profit. He said, "Let me see your staff, Prada." What do you mean by that? First of all, I got a wand. I don't got a staff. That's the first thing. I don't know where you heard that, bro. I got a dagger, bro. I don't got a greatsword. No, you cannot get the drop watching here, unfortunately. How the fuck can you have a flail, bro? Hold on, I got a shield. Stop playing. Don't be mad I'm giving out great hammer. Exceptional great hammer. If I was to use Mage Blood, what legacies would be best? Probably the res one. Sulfur. The skill speed. Those three. And we dinged. Let's fucking go. How's this guy already in maps? I'm telling you, I'm nice as fuck. And we leave loot on the ground.
Good news.
I tried to tell him, bro. They didn't want to listen. Boom. Crazy damage spike. Holy shit. Alright. Dragon, are you still here, bro? There he is. I got you, bro. That's his name, bro. Alright. You weapon swap to the set you have your spell slinger on, and you make sure you have conflicting socketables. So you see how these are redded out? When you go into a new zone, you'll be able to use them. You see how I can use the spell slinger now? And it doesn't weapon swap when I use it? Look at my character. So I'm using the spell slinger even though I'm not using it on this set. It's using it on set 1 or set 2. But you have to go into one zone with the other set. Like you have to manually weapon swap and then you never have to do it again. Just like at once every time you get on your character. And then you get to benefit from your weapon set 1 or your weapon set 2 shit on your damaging weapon set. So like I have Spell Slinger with my Rune Seeker. This also works with two-handed stabs. You can use Scatter and Calamity like this too. No, it's not per map, no. Like, watch. I'm on set 1 right now. I'll portal. And I'll still be able to use this. $52 billion raiders. Big dog. Major Aimless. How you doing, bro? You see it's still here? Mogwell formation. How you doing? What the fuck are you typing in my chat, bro? What is that? Bro! Bro! Not that one! Am I maintaining my mana? What do you mean? Mana remnants? What character was I on? Here we go. That's the deer call, bro. I'm not hearing shit. That looks like something else, dude.
You've received a shipment.
No, the reason that you use Onslaught on kill is because it's a character effect, so it works with Bone Shatter. And attack speed does not. Like, when you have Onslaught, it lets you move faster. Did we just get outmogged with one emote? Fuck no. Y'all didn't type shit in the chat. If you want to go out sad like that, that's your prerogative. He did you dirty. It's just a matter of, are you gonna let him? You shouldn't ever run out of mana on that character. Copy the mana remnant supports. Unless you're just like spamming spells when there's no monsters to kill. If you're running out in the boss fight, just let the boss hit you. You have ice barrier. Yep, it's a character buff. So like, look at the top of my screen, I always have Onslaught, which means I always move fast as fuck. Shout out Clara, real shit. Shout out Clara, man. Celiac, I have a proposition for you. We need you, pro bono. How overworked are you, editor man? How overworked are you? On a scale of 1 to 10. Noonie, welcome back, bro. You got a deer call for mana sustain. No, bro. You have 75 short form videos to convert to long form. Okay, I won't ask. Lock in, King. I know a guy that needs some shorts. And he won't ask you. He's a good man. Fuck a fan sign up sheet? No, bro. Who we talking about? He drinks a bit. They're chill. Hella chill. The chillest. Dons don't wear shorts. That is some real shit. They wear TikTok though. Bro, if you hit him up, he's gonna tell you not to. That's the thing, bro. I was gonna edit, bro, a secret montage and just tell him to upload that shit. But he doesn't have public VODs, bro. But there's a program that lets you see people's private VODs. I think if the ball gets rolling, he'll pick that shit up and run with it. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm talking like 5 clips with a fucking watermark at the top.
I have a buyer.
Nothing insane, you know what I mean? Is this Biba Doopy? This is Claro. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy is a legit gold mine. I'll edit bro a video if you edit bro some shorts. I'll make him a channel trailer. We're like lawyers. We gotta do some pro bono, man. It's our civic duty. Bet, that'll be my project today. Tommy Shelby in the chat? What the fuck? I'm not playing in the private league, no. Nobody's been able to get me to pop out in a private league. Can't do it. Can't make it. Every second counts. Zarwali the Bone Timer, we meet again. Lame ass. What does Wallahi even mean? That shit means Wallahi. My bad. Silly me. It actually means I swear. Word. I mean, I know the use, I just don't know what the actual translation is. That shit has Allah in it, so I thought it meant on God. I need chaos res on this character. Send him 2-3 years Dagestan and forget. They said send him there and forget. Now, as much as they make the UFC lame as fucking boring, they really made that shit happen from the middle of nowhere. Respect, bro. Did you guys know where the fuck Dagestan was before the UFC? I didn't. Did you know that there was a wrestling fucking super force? When I thought about wrestling before the UFC, all I thought about was Iran and the US and like just general Russia. I wasn't thinking about a hyper-specific region in the mountains, you know what I mean? Walking out the door with your hand. Why is Iran so good? Walking out the door with your hand. Somebody's gotta go. Cause what else do you do there? Maybe shit. Damn! That's a lot of loot. Dude, this shit probably goes dumb in SSF. Do you guys have the belt tree? Fucking only move it, you moron. Don't care anymore. Who's got the belt tree? Belt to ass. He said, fuck no, my bad. Hey, shame on me. Shouldn't have even asked, bro. Fuck me, I guess. We're listening to Yeet, bro. We're listening to Yeet, bro. We both don't got no fuck-ass belt tree. Okay. What if I'm trying to ascend, though? You can't even ascend anymore. They took the ascension out the game. They're finna get me. He's in a Montclair in the middle of a desert. Nobody has a belt tree, and nobody knows how to screenshot. Alright. Nah, it's all good. I'll hover every node like a fucking cheeseburger until I find what the good shit is. Yeah, thanks guys. Treat me like it's a league start. What the fuck is a Sinew belt? Oh yeah, unshackling or exertion. Yeah. Oh, they always have two caster mods. Yeah, for sure. Erupting or energizing. Dude, you guys hate me, bro. You've heard they got some pretty good rare rings you can get? If only I had the points, right? If only I knew where to put them. But they don't fuck with me, bro. It be your own. It be your own. Alright, let me get the ring tree. Take those notes right there. The top comment on this video is, I was crying out of depression and lack of money. Then I came across Mad About That because my neighbor blasted it. And I stood up and decided to get my life together. And now I got my money up and my hoes stay begging for my presents. Thank you, twin. That's the top comment on this video. Why don't you guys ever type shit like that about the stream? It's all good. I wouldn't ban y'all for keeping it real. This guy said I quit the league to wrap cars around trees in Forza. It's in Discord. Good comms. You're real for that. Then nobody's got this one, huh? Face came when? What do you mean by that, bro? Face came? Bro, never. The fuck? Face came? What the fuck? What kind of stream do you think this is, bro? We don't have that type of link in the bio. Matter of fact, I don't even think we have a bio. No, I don't want this stream to be all about me, bro. I'm a humble streamer, bro. I keep it about the game. I ain't trying to mog for real. You guys, I look like whatever you can picture, bro. Whatever the funniest shit is, that's what I look like. I'm not that type of streamer. I'm moving like a OG. So you a baddie. Oh, here we go with that shit. Yeah, all my viewers are Victoria's Secret models. Yep, all of you. Chat full of fine shit. 99% women in the chat. And a couple of the bros. Who the baddest one? Who the baddest one in chat? Hold up. Bro. Oh, Mason, nah, bury his message. You did not just do that, bro. Mason, your name is on your Twitch, bro. Oh, bro. He did not type that message, bro. Dude, I used to have the Twitter at DeVito. My homie has it now. I'm dead ass too. I see the light. I see the light flash in the corner of my eyes. There's an inside joke about Danny DeVito in our homie group. In our eyes. Dun, 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 dun. What's the benefit of altered flesh in your build? You get spirit after it. It's a necessary evil to get to the spirit node. You have to take it to get here. You have no choice. And none of these other points really do shit. You do live by it. You can get DR, but you'd replace this for that if you were gonna do that. Loyalty. Lights is hot, dreamed about it. What if I apply for OnlyFans? I don't believe in that, bro. That's not a system I'm trying to grow. If I popped out on OnlyFans, bro, it'd be over. That's an industry I'm not trying to support. They got that. I'm trying to see the pearly gates one day. I'll never take a gambling sponsorship either. I'm cool off all that. Digital footprint is real. I got a big ass family. What's the Danny DeVito joke? We told everybody that our homie looked like Danny DeVito for like 10 years. If people believed it.
Come check out what came in for you.
You must have thought I went there. You must have thought I went there. You must have thought I went there. He said, you good just from doing this. Bro, am I? Am I? I don't think people understand. You don't just click live and you're up now. I wish, bro. We'll get there. Ooh, that's tough. You just put in face breakers. Make sure you kill every boss. And, you use a tabula with movement speed emeralds in it. And if you can, like attack damage. And Wanderlust boots. And an Astra Menace. At level 24, you can equip that. And then you can use Grey Make, the helmet, until you get access to... Thrill Steel, and you just use Rolling Slam and Leap Slam and just beat the fuck out of everything. I'm alive. Dude, my chat is full of baddies. Baddies and burgers. Where's Vanilla, man? She hasn't popped out in a while. That's it. I got yeet over SD Kid, man. Personally. Was on the edge, I jumped over. No, we got a viewer named Vanilla. She always pulls up with good energy. And she greets the whole chat. I fuck with the gamer dads. I'm gonna be a gamer dad one day. I'm gonna have my son farming adorned. So I don't have to do that shit. Yes, sir. Every day I leave the earth. How do you spell it? Hey! Relax. Nice try, buddy. I basically live in a mouth. I ain't been in a while. Bro thinks I'm Cupid. After what you said in here, bro? Out of your mind. Nah, I don't have on Amanu's Tithe because it's annoying in the hideout. They barracudas. If you can stand that sound in your hideout, be my guest, but I don't put that shit in my builds. It's so annoying. You know I'm going, man. Whatever you're saying. What's up, but I just made it out.
Never going back, bro.
Izzy with the reset for 8. Thank you, bro. Bit dog. A year ago, you wasn't shit. I make it hit every time. 8 months, bro. Rex, that's how we do that. Sipping and boot up. Did she get my mood up? Why they been biting the swag? They barracudas. All of my damage are increased a little bit. Had to learn how to swim. It's been an honor. The illness is catching up to him.
It's your lucky.
Damn, what sold? Oh, my lore weave. Hell yeah. Oh, we up now. Oh yeah.
Hail.
We gotta buy some Chaos Rest today. That's today's plan.
It's you.
I don't want to listen to this Keed song. I'll listen to a different one though. Keed. I can't believe that method didn't work in that chat, Dizzy. I said this motherfucker has 6 days left to live. We were so respectful and gentlemanly too. We didn't even say Papa Titty out. We just said it's his birthday and he's sick. We kept it classy too. Crazy. Yeah, it's all good. She harvested us for our attention. I was trying to line you up, bro. He says, ooh, baby, I'm thugging, I don't know about you. Yeah, John Wick, shooters, yeah, we killing, ooh. Yes, I'm a big blood, pocket full of blues. That's what he says. I can't relate, I'm repping Abyssal Crit, but that is what he said. He said I was in a dungeon before taking off. Do I like the new Future? I do not know. I like 2 songs. Listen to this. Rest in peace, Lil Keed. Rest in peace, Lil Keed. Listen to this energy. This is passion. Christian D or Cuban Link Honolulu. Gone too soon. I do not listen to German rap. I do not. You don't want to hear my take on rap music that's not from the US, bro. You don't want to hear it, bro. You guys can enjoy it. Auto-tune rap? This is where we are? You're tripping. Tell me right now you don't like Gucci Mane. Tell me right now you don't like Gucci Mane. And be for real. Tell me right now you don't like Gucci Mane. I'm waiting. US rap is the worst one. Okay, this guy's out of his goddamn mind. That's okay. You are out of your mind. You are out of your fucking mind. You are out of your mind. Where the fuck did you all get it from, if not the US? Name a foreign rapper better than 50 Cent. Who is Gucci Mane? Okay. I'll be respectful. I'll be respectful. If we're asking questions like who is Gucci Mane, you can just sit this one out. Just sit it out. That's like we're talking about basketball and you say who's Allen Iverson. Just sit this one out. This is not your forte. If you don't know who Gucci is, hey, wait for the next convo and you can chime in. Like, you can't talk right now. You can't talk right now. And that's okay. We can't all be experts in everything with perfect opinions, right? He said, who the fuck is Shaquille O'Neal? Go give me style, go give me grace. Like, sometimes, bro. It ain't my. That's good. You said, first of all, who the fuck is Gucci Mane? You never heard I took 26 racks and bought some jet skis? A pity for the cop who gotta arrest me? You never heard that? He said Front Street, jump out as a track meet. Used to have a 10 speed, now I got a Bentley? You never heard that before. You've never heard that before. Like I'm the one. Never heard that? It ain't mine. Hey, and that's fine. That's fine. You can say the music is not for you. You can say that. That's a valid take. It is not for everybody. Just like SZA isn't for me. But would I say that SZA is bad? Depends on the context. No. No, I don't think SZA's music's bad, but that shit ain't for me. That shit is not for me. What you know about Trap House 3 got a K with me and 3 young gamers that stay with me? Come on. What you know about Chicken Talk? Just some holes in his house.
You've received a shipment.
They're telling me no more risk felonies. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Give him 1.8 of some hard ass game. Cause I serve them every day? What's a rolling drugstore? What you call my phone for? Town if I break this shit down. I could lock the whole town if I break this shit down. Stop playing. But it'll take too long to sell, so he's not stepping on it. It's 50 on the speaker. Tried playing POE1 earlier, wrist started hurt for that left hand, bro. That shit is the RSI simulator. What is that, by the way? Why is it so much easier to press WASD and so much more difficult to do QWER? What is that? For once the pinky gets involved, it's just forearm torture. Yeah, once the pinky gets involved, it's forearm torture, bro. It's over. Bro, Gucci Mane was it, bro. This shit is classic, bro. Yeah, they put me in a queue of 500K. He said I'm a big dog. He got the little boy complex. Ain't nothing retarded about Gucci except his gold Rolex. Go dig your partner up. I bet he can't say shit. You kidding? Are you kidding? Jeezy sent a hitter and he died. Are you kidding? This is history.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
I bet he can't say shit. Okay, I thought I got something crazy. Shrine Scepter. I ain't a real rapper, I'm a fucking grave digger. Okay? Talk that shit. Damn, and Diddy gets mentioned. Sir Cancer Lot with the reset for 15. Thank you, bro. A Diddy mention, real shit. Bro, he said you left his son to be a bastard. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Hold on. State versus Roderick Davis. Hold on. Remember this intro the first time you heard it? Ah, Gucci, Gucci, ah, Gucci, Gucci. Gonna stop my rain. Stop my rain. Like, come on, bro. He said I'm strapped with a Unibomb. Are we gonna stick a rare adorn on this character? You think I can afford that? You're out of your mind, bro. Ah, Gucci, Gucci, ah, Gucci, Gucci. Nothing's gonna stop my rain. $39 pack size. I think that's the most I've ever seen.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
I need to buy Chaos Res. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, ah. Nothing's gonna stop my rain. I think we just go full ES. Cold Chaos. Fuck the rarity. I'm gonna stop my rain. Might don't make it. Know what I could also do? I could look for double res, uncorrupted. Turn them both into cold. With the desecrated suffix. And turn that shit into chaos. The lifestyle, I don't make it. Mana? Lifestyle, I don't make it. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I mean, couldn't I just buy this? Couldn't I just buy this and doesn't it not change the chaos? My don't make it. Can't I flux this? Bros? One sec. Rockstar lifestyle, my don't make it. It doesn't change the chaos, word. Bet. I'm just trying to change the fire res to cold res. That's all I'm trying to do. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'll do you proud.
Unbelievable. Bow, bow, bow.
Come check out what came in for you.
Forgive us for being lost. I'm high as fuck on NBC. Dude, if we're talking USA rap versus every other country, big dog. Thank you, bro. You guys gotta check the score. We're up as fuck. Like, so up. Like, I'm serious, you could take any major rap city and we mog your whole country. Like, and it's not even close. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Any major rap city. Not even a state,
Never
a city.
going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Evil Beagle with the resub for 11. Thank you, bro. Don't got no Twitter. Okay, we need a cold flux. Maybe I have one. Cold, not crackling. Chilling. Okay. Bang. Money. Even closer. This mimosa.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Lose, but a lot to gain. Here you go, bro. Have fun. Yeah, Juicy J was a consistent artist. But he made very similar music. Did I know? Ain't got no Twitter. Cost efficiency. Raven Touch Shard.
Can I help?
Bow, 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 bow.
Check back soon.
This needs a div. I can get Tri-Ellie boots, but then I don't have chaos. I'm trying to think if there's a foreign rapper that makes it into anybody's top 10 list. Dun, 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 dun. UK got it, bro. The UK is nice as fuck. The UK, if we're talking countries, the United Kingdom is 2. Well, they're 2. They're definitely over Canada. Who the fuck is rapping out of Canada? Canadian rappers. Yeah. Like, this is bad. They got Drake, Tory Lanez. Like, if somebody puts Drake in their top 10, I'm not gonna argue with it. I don't agree, but I can see why. I'm not gonna argue with it. I wouldn't put him in my top 10, but that's, you know, it's preference. Put it on, Big L, put it on. Big L, put it on. No, 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 no. Let me get fire, lightning. Smiley, stop playing. Skepta is the best to come out of the UK. And that's not a debate either. That's 1. Skepta is at 1, and then you guys can deliberate over 2 and 3 and 4 and all that. So we need cold res here. Skepta is over 21 Savage, yes. That's funny that I forgot he's from there. I need a res on here. Big L, put it on. Put it on. Put it on. He is number 1 though. That's the GOAT out of there. Should I double corrupt some headhunters? No matter what I get, it's a win. It on. I could double corrupt some headhunters. All I need is a res. I just need any res. Corrupted, yes. Twice corrupted, no. Should we try one? Let's toss and turn.
Hey, fuck you, man!
The trigger. Surely this wins, right?
Good.
We'll use his Ange. No, because I have to hit 2 corrupts back to back.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's not gonna poof, bro. Oh, bro. Architect. Holy fuck, I'm out of practice. This is bad. Dun, 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 dun. Now it's gonna poof, because the luck was bad. 13 strength. Bow, ba, da, bow, ow, ow. Bow, ba, da, ow, 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 ow. Questifer, how you doing? Anybody from England or the United Kingdom in here?
All the best.
Where the Brits at, bro? Skepta is at 1. Skepta is at 1. Like, this is not even a fucking debate, right? Like, stop playing. Like, what are we talking about? It's like if I said Nas is the best rapper and somebody was like, bro, you have not heard Lil Durk. Like, what are we saying right now? Like, it's a certified number 1 slot. Now I can't remember the name of the fucking item. Architect's Orb. He said KSI. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Trying to find an exit out the business. He said it's KSI for me. Like, I'll tell you an example of a bad take from an American. Here's a bad take. Somebody saying that Big L is the best rapper. That's just a bad take. Like, Big L's great. Rest in peace. But you can't call him the best rapper. You have to say that's your favorite rapper. You're out of your fucking mind if you say that's the best rapper. He's got like 30 songs. You could have said he would have been. That's fair, whatever. Nobody can argue a woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Fucking Max Fire Res, bro? Come on, man. Why are they doing me like this? No, his music is great, but like best, you're crazy. That's loony. Huh? Oh, he dropped the price. Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Fucker. It's because he dropped the price. But he also had Lil Snoop. Damn. That's a deep cut. That was a Meek Mill protege. That's crazy. Dude, fuck, man. Tricks on me. There we go. That's the one I wanted to. Dub. Get me out of here.
It's your
Do, do, do. Now let's see if I could have just bought this outright. We only got fleeced by a little bit. 650. We got fleeced by a little bit, but I can resell these, so I think we're up, actually. Killers in $100 bills. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... If we're talking about the best rappers, there's a lot of bad takes. Like, I don't even think you can say that 50 Cent is the best rapper. You're out of your fucking mind. But that's a great artist. Thank you, bro. I think Drake... I hate Drake's music, by the way. I really don't like it. But Drake has a better argument. And I can't stand his shit. And if you just think about 50 Cent within his era, he wasn't even the best rapper in his era. I guess I just keep this and, I don't know, do something with it. Remember I have it. Playa. I mean, even modern art, people do with modern artists. Like, if you try to tell me that Kodak Black is the best rapper of all time, you're smoking dick. Like, you might actually be a crazy person. You're out of your mind. But I like that you fuck with your favorite rapper. Respect. Ain't no such things as halfway. I don't know what to sell these for. To earn funds. And then they start typing bullshit. Okay, so I need to get fire, lightning, chaos. That's easy. Fire, lightning, chaos. Also, my chest armor is some straight bullshit. We start with the chest. I can actually get good lightning and cold. And then I only have to get fire on the boots. Things I did. Yeah, I only need to get fire, or I only need to get lightning and cold. Sir Cancerlot, anytime, bro. Lightning. Cold. I need 30 of this, and I think that's the floor of that one, 25 of that. Such things as halfway crooks. I mean, chaos would be nice on here if they got it. They got chaos in my size. There ain't no such things as halfway crooks. To earn funds.
Check back soon.
Alright. Problem solved. You're goddamn right, we only play POE2. I'm telling you, they can't get me on that game.
What's new?
I had a 35 div chest on.
Seems like a good
Get that
deal.
sorry ass shit out of my inventory. Forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? How you doing, guy that dies? Are you not gaming? 240. Might be kicking.
Yes.
Welcome to the club, bro. They're not getting me on that shit. No, sir.
I'm sure someone will want. Someone is bound to buy that.
With thoughts of an assassin. See, like all of those, you can actually argue. You can argue all those. Those are all fair takes. But a not fair take is saying that foreign countries are competing with the United States when it comes to rap. You're crazy. That's a crazy man's take. That's actually nuts. Not only are you outnumbered, like the math is just, you don't have the math to support it. You also don't have any goats. Like that's a nuts take. New York State of Mind. Like what would we even socket in the boots? Are there any like novel boot sockets? Yeah, probably not. What's the low life socketable? Isn't it like MS off low life? Yeah, we don't need MS though. At all. Only Giga Chads log into POE2 on POE1 launch day? You're not wrong. You invited me? Word. My bad. Whisper me. I haven't got an invitation, bro. Fat under bussy area. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Cause sleep is the cousin of death. And to be fair, this is an era where rap music is at an all-time low. Like, the music is worse than ever. But we could never make music again. And you're not catching up. Thank you, bro. And you don't want this shit back ever? You hit a double corrupt on here? Or no, these are socket. I was about to say, you're a freak. We could legit never make music again. We could never drop another rap song out of the United States ever again. And you're not catching up in this lifetime. Or the next. Damn. Good looking out, bro. Good looking out, bro. I gotta find a spot to put this where it's all, like, in the same area. You think that's cap? I don't think that's cap. Alright. Now it just boots, right? We just need boots. Oh, Raven Touch Shard. That's a bag. Or div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, bro, we... Not only do we have the best rappers, we also have the worst, because it's a numbers game. That's not wrong. I agree. We have some trash-ass music. We have the highest concentration of trash-ass music. But it's about averages. It's a game of averages. We also have the best basketball players and the worst basketball players. And we have the best boxers and the worst boxers. Like, that's for everything. That's what happens when your population is 350 million. There's gonna be some garbage rappers. True. Very true. Alright, what is the socketable for mana cost efficiency? This one. Ishta. And then... Bro, we have... I could name garbage rappers for hours. We have some straight trash. We're not defending those, bro. You guys can have those and bring them to your country, bro. You can have Hobson, bro. We don't want that shit, man. Take Logic, too. Go ahead. All the industry plant music, take all that, too. We don't claim them. We're the first ones to tell you they suck, too. We're never defending them. You can have Russ. Actually, Russ isn't even from here. He's from Canada. What did I have in this? Barbaric Strength. I had Barbaric Strength. Is there a better one than Barbaric Strength? Critical damage. I think Barbaric Strength is the best one. It's 45, right? So you're going 45 and a 60. You need to speed that shit up. Crit bond on full life. That's good. I mean, yeah, we have the original rappers. It started here. That's not our fault, though. And that doesn't deduct points from American rap. I can pull up Wikipedia right now, and we can read out a list of shit rappers. I can type in rappers. I can go through the top 100 and name some ass. Like, you know I'm on parole. There are some people that unfortunately were like a product of their time, and their music aged really bad. And there are other people that have timeless shit. Like, I don't think you can go back and listen to Lupe Fiasco and it hits the same as it did the first time you heard it. Like, unfortunately. And that's not his fault. He didn't know that was gonna happen. Yeah. That's not his fault, though. That's not his fault. Obviously, there's like, they're trying to make art. Duh. They're artists. But it's also, you gotta make money. So you know what, if you're capable of doing the trend, whatever is trendy or popular at the time, they're gonna do it. You can't blame them. They're trying to get a fucking bag, too. It's a risky career. There's no guarantee of money. Like, we ain't playing kick push, bro. Turn that shit off! Turn it off! Can't even skateboard. He's lying! First time I heard that, though, I was like, damn, okay. Cast on Mean Death is broken? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, boots. We actually need boots. We need boots. We need boots. What's our ES at now? Okay, we're up a bit. We're up a little bit. Should I...
It's your lucky
I'll buy
day.
4. What are those called? And I gotta get Barbaric Strength. I think it's pink, blue, and green. Pink, blue, green? Pink... Oh, I'm him. Pink, blue, green. That's so fucking nerdy. Sometimes it makes me sick that I know that. That's actually gross. I was gonna infuser this, though. No, unfortunately, the new update bugged it and it's cooked. I mean, you've also got great music that nobody talks about, bro. Nelly had an insane career. Nobody ever mentions Nelly ever. It's like, you can be nice as fuck and totally forgotten. You can be nice as fuck and totally forgotten. It's a div each. This doesn't
I'll
corrupt.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. I'm in the withered willow. And then you gotta think about, why does nobody ever talk about Nelly? The era. That era was fucking stacked. Sucker for cornrows and manicured toes. Do I div this? To the elbows. This does get dived. 484. 488. 485. No. There we go. Oh yeah. I want higher chaos res though. Underlay, mama, yeah. I want 500 with good chaos res. Okay. Alright, for sure. Damn. Damn. You want to learn POE, but do you start with POE 1 or 2? I'm gonna be real, bro. This chat is biased, but I genuinely think POE 2 is an easier game to start with. Okay, we got 26 quality out of that. I'm not mad at that. Both games are great though, bro, and they're great in their own way, but they complement each other, and I think if you ever want to play POE 1, this game is a good feeder game into that.
It's your lucky day.
Bro, best advice I can give you as a new player is don't look for a guide until you need it, bro. Just play blind. You'll never get another blind playthrough. Legit, get on the game, pick skills and weapons you think are cool, pick a character you think is cool. You can use any weapon on any character. And then if you get stuck, then you look for info. That way you can maintain your original blind playthrough, bro. Because you'll never get that again. I guess I just get ints on this shit. Fuck it. Fire. I need 45. Actually, any Ellie. 45. Max. Uncorrupted. And I can just change that shit. Now, don't even need MS. Underlay, mama, yeah. Underlay, mama, yeah. What's poppin' tonight? I can't even use the movement speed, but fuck it, bro. Poppin' tonight. Oh, I didn't search for chaos. I need chaos. That's the whole point of this. Chaos. I don't need int. It's corrupted. Nights all went to the club. No, you can't pay for me to play a game. I can't be bought. Show me some love. Even if there was a number, I would not want you to spend that in here to get me to play a game. Save your money, bro. Granola way at the top. I don't need childer to drink. Nothing she thinks I'm. This guy desecrated for movement speed. Holy shit. If you're looking for me. If you're looking for me. Feeling all good inside. Brand new ride. With a little bit of lime. So I'm getting in free. Wednesday night I'm on a list. T-Pain plus 3, T-Pain plus 3. Taking care of me. Why are they so obsessed with you not wanting to play POE1? I think it's just like implied that if you play one, you're supposed to play the other. And then if you're not playing it, they need a reason because that's implied. I asked the same question. It's not enough for you to just say you don't care about the game and you don't want to play it. You need a reason. Because the game is great. Like they think you're gonna have some crazy like take where you hate the game or something. You can't just say I don't care and I don't want to play it. So you heard it, I really have a comment. Wanting it to be your spot. I could end up on top. Don't smoke, don't drink, that's why I don't be by the bar, baby. Looking like a goddamn star, baby. Can I get those keys to the car?
Is that a good price for that?
She made us drinks. Why'd I choose Infernalist? It does the most damage. That means that you don't have to use the bell. And then I think that...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What is this, like 6 div?
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Where all newborns get a half a meal. Daughters. Oh. I love you. Need you. All I think about is you. No, I'm crazy over you. I mean, I prefer this game. I think both games are good, though. Better the black for me.
Oh, it's you.
She's like a showstop. Make a balloon. Tell me, my, what's it
I'm
gonna
sure
be?
someone will want that.
All I think about is you. You know I'm crazy over you. I'm more of a D4 guy myself. See, that's a game that I will call shit. That game is ass. If you could wave a wand and just make it so every D4 player tried POE, we could save some serious souls. Come to the light. Like, trust me. We know better than you. Come play our game. You'll never return. Just brainwash. I do. All I think about is you. You know I'm crazy over you. If you wanted to farm a mirror, do I recommend TOC? You're down to do the most brain-numbing shit. Yeah, you could get a mirror and like a handful of adorned, right? It's gonna be that or Secamus, if you don't want to craft. My shirt just caught my mic, sorry, that's probably loud as fuck. I know you will. I don't have any support gems to flip. And when I'm with my... No matter what I do. Yeah, I don't have any quick flips, damn. Oh, I probably have these to sell. Down south? I think you would get an adorned before you would get a voices. All I think about.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
I mean, it's one thing if you've never played it, right? You've never played it and you don't know how fire it is. There's no shame in preferring Diablo. Because you haven't played the other one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Baby. But I'm always...
Lucky day. I'll post it right away.
Your love is about pay. You don't need rarity for adorned, no. No more. There's no rarity in that area either. Who cares? You care, baby. 3 to 1. That's 4 to 1, 5 to 1, 5 to 1. 2 to 1. Baby. Come on, pull it together. I mean, IDing it, it loses money. You want to cultivate it after you ID it. The ID part is an immediate bye-bye to your money. Cultivating it is where you win. You care, baby. I'm always. Not one sibilant, damn. Double A.
It's your lucky day. All right, your order is registered.
It's the quickest way to make 60 div. I gotta have something worth 60 div just chilling in here. These.
You've
You
received
care,
shipment.
baby.
Sold it. All right.
Baby.
Your order
Oh,
is
there's a
registered.
55 div sale.
It's your
Never
lucky
mind.
day.
Baby. When you call. On time. Baby. Always. Gave you. Baby. I'm definitely overpaying for these. But they are uncorrupted. Yeah, Key Sweat is cold.
Never killed anyone, I think. See you soon.
Come check out what came in for you.
Okay, and then this gets hit with a flux. And I gotta div that. That's what it was. 45, 32, 9. $43, 32, 40. There we go. Bat. Alright, good to go. Now these boots go back to my other character. And my chaos res is 72. That's pretty good. Emergent possibility. 1% of damage is extra of a random element per rune socketed on equip items. And we got a fuck ton of ES, and now we just need to go swap some points around for int.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
And we got some spirit as well. I think I can get to a new breakpoint actually.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
How can I perfect myself?
We got 30 spirit. What is the ES now? We were at 6883 before. 8789. That's pretty good. Six 700. Damn. Let me go get a. $724k damage with no buffs. Damn. That's actually fucking insane. 724, 948. 724, 948. That's our crit chance if we have a power charge. That's actually fucking nuts. This character is so broken. That's actually so fucking OP. You can use Garu if you want.
Come check out what came
It's not bad. I like the 100% crit route, personally. It makes your detonate dead go off all the time. Oh, yeah. Maybe now I've got to fall. They gotta remove the... If you use a skill, you lose this. Like, if you could use Demon Form with attacks, bro. Oh my god. You could go dumb with Mystical Rage and Crown of the Eyes. But the second you use Bone Shatter, you can't use Demon Form. It would actually just be the God Ascendancy. No, man, that was the highest pack size map I've ever had.
Yes.
A 39. The things you've done. The turn on there. Couldn't did, but you did. But the turn after that. Here I am. Demon Form is cold. I wonder, do you guys think Infernalist is the most underrated Ascendancy? I think if you know the game, if you're a ball knower, you're familiar. But I don't think casuals, like, even consider this shit. I can tell you what the most overrated one is, and it's Deadeye. Deadeye is by far the most overrated. once again. How many people have asked why I'm not on POE1 today? I think people are reading the title and not asking. Honestly, not that many. I think maybe 10. Turn up the night. I got asked more yesterday and the day before. All the people that are on it are playing right now. And all the people that were gonna play and were asking why I wasn't are playing right now. That's probably why. I mean, I would say Abyssal Lich is the most underrated ascendancy, but like, it's like a secret ascendancy. I think a lot of people don't even know it exists. Like, what percentage of players do you think have actually heard of it before? Nobody. Yeah, I don't think people really viewed Abyssal Lich as like the type of character that can run attacks. Sensei, the quarterstaff, is being put to good use, bro. Good looking out, brother. Nobody does it. Aster, I'm down. Oh, he's talking about the gem lane. Alright, let's see if these Chaos Barrages deal infinity damage to me or not. Okay, they hurt, but they're not like... Okay. You know what does hurt? The owl fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ, bro. That's the rippiest shit in the game, bro. That is actually the rippiest shit in the game. This guy's always got 50 million fucking barrage stacks. Yeah, Twister is just the best skill ever, bro. When a fucking Wisp uses it, it's harder than a Pinnacle boss. Like, damn, bro. Just so press open.
It's your lucky day.
Never going back broke. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Dripped in Volvos. That's our good deed for the day. Typing all of that and explaining it. Panda with the reset for 16. I have not seen the movie, but I've heard good stuff. What a Chad. Alright, so no matter what the outcome we're architecting, confirm. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get him some emotes. Here we go. He sold everything to do this. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's a lot of survivors. 13 strength, dex, evasion, max life. Whoa, that one's good. Okay, 2 of these are good. This one's actually good. This one probably paid for all of it. Or most of it. That's like 600 di or something. Yeah, and he has the red charms. If he would have gotten reses, holy fuck, he would have been up. Yes, sir. Hoes all on me. Yeah, I wonder what we poofed. I guess we'll never know. Ripped in Volvos. There were a lot of survivors, but all those got like no corruption outcome. Good looking out, Orb. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no Omen of Corruption is a lot less fun. They could just integrate it into the Val Orb. Just make that a feature. The nothing happens outcome is just gone. The only way to get that is to use infusers or something. Wrapped in Volvos. You know how lame it is when the whole chat is spamming Val or no balls and then you Val it and nothing happens? Like, it's so boring. Never punished. Like, fuck that, bro. Daytime but the night. If I play my cards right. Could do is try, give me one chance. Yeah, for resetting locks, yeah. Or just like having 2 different outcomes. Walk for a minute. Promiscuous girl. Promiscuous girl. It's teasing me. You ready? Can't get my mind off you. So does everybody else. I'm thinking we farm some Abyssington. I'm telling you, bro, Timberland. That motherfucker is him.
What came in for you?
Promiscuous girl. What do I use 30 Spirit on? Then I got what you need. How's the League Grims? Nah, I don't need clarity. Maybe I don't mean no harm. I can see you with my t-shirt on. I'll probably use the expensive one. The 40 one, and then make 10 Spirit from somewhere else. Like, I could drop this and use that, probably. Oh, never mind, that one's on a weapon set. Whatever you are, I'm all alone. Promiscuous man. Who are you watching? How's Ben doing? The way you're making me wait. You know what I want, and I got what you need.
What's new?
Halcyonish.
Hail.
Let's get some ritual tabs. Down to run some ritual. Or sorry, some Abyss. I haven't ran Abyss in a minute. They're selling this shit for Exalt, bro. Come on, man. I don't got 3500X, man. Nobody does. What's the overrun tablet called again? Do I leave this? Unforeseen consequences. Good comms. I probably have a bunch. I definitely do. It's only 2 div.
It's your lucky day.
I have 2. If you wanna go on ticket. Must be the money. They did censor the entire sentence. That was fucked. That shit just went mute and the beat just kept playing. That's unforgivable. Fracturing orb already. Let's fucking go. The time when we fell in love. Have you interacted with the league mechanic? Is it good? Is it something that you would like in this game? You remember? It's fun? Good. Fuck yeah. Another fracturing orb. I paid for my entire tablet setup. Shout out cleansed. Back of my mind. Let me get an omen of light too. First mid. It's not even a city map, it's just cleansed. I could go put deli on it too, I think I have a mirror. This temp change is whooping my ass though. Good. Just a minute. Wet delve with a shorter window. Tough. Is it centric around like an escort mission at all? By the time. By the time. Okay, it's just like progressive difficulty stuff. My baby. Scream, how you doing, bro? Time. It's a fog of war exploration. You get lucky or not with the nodes you pick, and at the end it's like a race back, and they're trying to kill you. Okay, that's tough. Is it an out of map mechanic? Or within your map mechanic? Okay, word. For the time. Also known as a person. No. No, I don't wanna feel your mind. Arthur, bro. You're hitting the poopy target lately. Arthur's ascending. Every time I look over at chat, Arthur's just floating. This guy hasn't touched the ground in weeks. We have a charm for bleed. Hanging out the passenger side. This character is actually good with less currency. Not better with less currency. Obviously all of the builds scale with currency. But the ascendancy you get a lot of power from. Like you could have like 1 div jewels that aren't 5 modded. and the character still fucks. Like, just get my exact same jewels without attack speed on them. And they should be like dirt cheap. And you still do all my damage, you just attack slower. Your tooltip will reflect a smaller number though, obviously, because attack speed inflates it, but attack speed is not an important stat for your damaging skill, it's important for your movement. No, you can just go straight into Headhunter. I mean, I guess if you can't afford the Atziri's Communion, yeah, you use Coward's Legacy. That would be the first thing that I buy, though, if I'm you. I would get a weapon and then I would get that support. I don't want no scrub. Scrub that I can't get no help from me. Yeah, the poison will hit your life as well, but honestly, poison is pretty infrequent. It hasn't killed me yet. Even when I had no chaos res, I never died to poison. And I was running maps that have, like, monsters poison on hit. It's, like, not that big of a deal. Bleed is way worse.
Curiosity
I
but I don't mind a
have
little
0 deaths to poison. Like, whenever my health bar goes green, I just take a mental note and I, like, deliberately don't press my life flask to see if I can out-heal it, and I usually do. Worst case scenario, you just press your life flask and you're chilling. But, poison dot doesn't, like, hit super hard usually. Not in this game, at least. Yeah, I use Tabula the whole time. Tabulan campaign is good as fuck. I mean, this build literally highlights the exact problem with going low life on Twister. Except Twister has better clear, so your deaths are less frequent. The fact that a character like this can die shows why low life with pure ES is just not optimal. Like, obviously on this build, it's like defeating the whole purpose if you were to go CI. Like, don't even play this character if you're not gonna utilize the low life. But the Abyssal Lich shit, there are people running around with 5k ES telling me they're doing 200 daily, have no problems, never die. That's literally just the skill crutching the fuck out of it. And we didn't let them gaslight us for a second. Looking for something new to play? Do I recommend this? You prefer faster builds? You could check out this, or you could check out the Gemling, the Spiral Volley Gemling. Both of them are fun. That one's faster than this one. Yeah, but the Jewel disables, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure the Jewel disables when you do that.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yeah, but like, go do a Researcher Strongbox that has Chaos Balls with 5k ES. And face tank that shit. With no Chaos Res. Like, You're dying. And if that can kill you, then it's not all content ready, because that's just a measly little strongbox. Or stand still in the ritual, don't move around. And let the little chaos balls float towards you and detonate. That's not even the only ritual mechanic that can kill you. Yeah, but like our entire point about it is that you're going out of your way to solve for a problem that you created on a build that doesn't need damage. Like it's suboptimal. That is like the definition of suboptimal. Like if you saw that in any other capacity in the wild or in real life, you'd be like, that's so funny. Why are we doing all that? And it's just like a common sense L. But it's the build is that strong that you can just do dumb shit and it works. But that's not the best version of the character. Would I consider Warden Olros instead of ES? You have a lower max hit, but you have regen. It's playable. You like constantly heal it. But I know what values and what bosses can one-shot. I can tell you the exact bosses that can kill you and at what EHP amount. And everybody that I've ever seen that's run ward is not outside of the you're getting one-shot threshold. Zarwali, the Bone Tyrant, hand attack is killing all of those builds. If that hits you, you're dead. And this character can't dodge roll, so you can't avoid that. Eventually you're gonna get caught and killed. This is an Infernalist. Loud. Think all of me, baby. I mean, it's the graphs that we put in our video. It's the graphs from the video. I just opened fucking Pob. If this is your build, and this is your damage, and this is your defense, and this is your speed, right? Anything that does this to get this this is a worse character. This is a worse character. You got speed and damage, but you can die. Worse build. It's like simple. It's very simple. That's assuming you get both. The damage part is retarded in itself. There's a better argument for medveds and being able to move faster. Because then somebody else takes that argument and says just go gemling, whatever. Like obviously you can always lean into what you prefer. But it's supposed to be a character that never dies. It's like a bastardized version of a perfect character. The character is legit perfect, S+ tier. It's like changing the red paint on a Ferrari. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're banned. No more Ferraris. You're on the shit list forever. We're not selling you any new cars. You thought you could do better than Ferrari Red. Like, at the end of the day, it's your car. You can do that if you like. But that shit not better than Ferrari Red. It just isn't. And the Gogeta, it was a Lamborghini for a reason. That was a Lamborghini for a reason. Dude, like, I've had, like, serious back and forth with people in, like, Sushi's chat talking about low life, and I just say, I'm tired of this, and I just find their character, and I'm like, oh, 5.3 KES talking to me right now. Like, I'm not debating. It's not a fucking debate. 5.3 KES is making an argument to me right now, with 0 chaos resistance. Like, maybe I'm an asshole. Is this guy just gonna LARP all day? Holy fucking shit. Like, maybe I'm an asshole, but like, imagine me recommending that. Yeah, guys, go play this. Sure, guys, this is playable. Do you know what my comment section would look like? We're supposed to be saving souls. Yeah, guys, just rock low life, no chaos res. I got people telling me, how do I stop from running into monsters? I'm running into monsters with whirling. That's the player base. And I'm supposed to recommend low life with no chaos res to these guys? Crazy. I legit made a foolproof build that never dies. Anyone can click that shit and play it. Any player. CI is one of the single best defensive things you can click in the game in any capacity. It's legit God. CI is God. But it is one of the few skills where you can do literally whatever you want and it's playable. Like, I think there are a couple other skills that are like that. Like, this skill isn't even like that, and this skill hits the entire screen. Because a monster can shoot a projectile off. So, like, you would like more energy shield on this build than another one. And it's not like one of those like weird min-maxy things where like there's a reason that evasion is bad on Twister, on Abyssal Lich, because of how point starved it is. It's not like that. It's like there is a definite fork in the road and the two things are very similar, but one can die and one can't. And that's like, that wasn't a function of the build. Death wasn't an option before. I don't think Whirling Assault is in the same category as Spark or Twister. I think those are in their own. I'd even throw Arc in there too. You're slow when you whirl, so you're susceptible. I think Spiral Volley is a better clear skill than this. They're both great though. And it's because of this animation. Like, you're locked in a straight line. I mean, you can turn a little bit, but you're gonna get hit with shit eventually. It's not a perfect skill. Those other skills are like... I mean, Twister and Spark are legit. That's as... If there is perfect in the game, it's those skills. Those are perfect skills. This is not a perfect skill. And Spiral volley is close. It's like S, but it's not an S plus.
Check out what came in for you.
It's got a little downtime to it, and it also has like a locked animation. I think all the problems with Twister are user errors, though. Like, the skill is supposed to be played where you have 100% Twister uptime. If you don't do that, that's like you, not the skill. That's like if you had like a problem with totems, but you're not placing the totems down when you should be placing the totems down. Like, you can play Twister wrong. There's like a very simple way to play Twister wrong, and that's just whirling into a room and then using your combo. Like, you're supposed to use your combo first and then whirl into the room. I think a lot of players do that. But that's not the skill's fault. You should never have a monster on your screen that can hurt you if you're playing Twister correctly. Except for procedurally generating ones, like in Breach or Abyss. Those are the only monsters that can damage you if you're playing correctly. And we talked about that in every Twister video we've ever made, and people still have the problem, so like maybe we gotta yell it louder. But like, when your projectile speed is 500 plus, you're supposed to let the projectile go in the room first. I get that like a lot of people copy paste build, and they're like, they don't want to fucking think about shit like that, but it's like one layer of abstraction will solve all of your deaths. One layer thinking. Like, why did I die there? Like, these snakes just spit 40 projectiles at me, and they had additional projectiles. And it's like, wow, well, how do I stop that? Maybe kill it. Can't kill it before it can do that. How could I have killed it before it did that? Well, sent the Twister in first, you know? It's the same logic as, why is my whirling slash sticking to enemies? Like, why are you close enough to an enemy for a whirling slash to stick to it? And then everyone's like, oh shit, you're right. I should let the Twisters go first, because there's dozens of them. Yeah. I mean, the best example to give is like... Flashbang out. The best example to give is just to think about how the skill operates in the video game. If this is your screen, right? This is your screen. You got a widescreen monitor. Assume this is your screen. And then your twisters are a bunch of circles everywhere. And they're all flying at random speeds. Anything that these touch is dead. We all know that. Anybody that's played the skill knows if a twister touches a monster, that monster is not alive anymore. Alright, this is a generous amount of twisters. You might have more or less on average. Okay, this is you. As you're traversing through the map, there is a circle outside of your screen. I don't really think I can draw the perfect size, but just assume it's something like this. This circle is the furthest that these twisters can go, behind you or in front of you. As you progress through the map, this circle is bound to the center of your character, right? I'll do yellow. Right? It's bound to the center of your character. You are in the epicenter no matter what. As long as you're continually moving, these guys will trend towards you, keeping you safer. And these ones will bounce off of the hypothetical wall outside of your screen and return back in some random direction. They can go anywhere. If you know that's how the skill works, and you don't have these circles on your screen, you're the problem. Basic math. if you're moving into a new room and then using Twister and you don't have the death circles everywhere, then you're going to take damage. If the death circles are always on your screen while you're moving into new screens, then things die. Like if you know all the mobs are right outside of your screen, chilling right here, they're right outside of this damage circle, and your hypothetical circle, your off-screen one where the twisters bounce off the walls, if you know that they're over here outside of that, then you've got to move forward while the twisters are on your screen with skill effect duration to kill these monsters outside of the effective damage range. And Spark works the same exact way. But the thing is Spark's like deploy time is fast because people have 11 cast speed and you don't have to use a barrage, right? So you don't have to barrage and then Twister with Spark ever. You can just blink into a screen and click it and just pray to God they don't stun you or damage you. And it's like, you can be a bit more retarded and get away with playing Spark and not taking damage. But like the skills are essentially the same thing. And this is so easy to do as well because you're always inside of a whirling slash with twisters ready to go. Just imagine twister equals death circles all over the screen. That's it. And projectile speed makes all of that much easier and the build that much safer. That's why the stat's invaluable. And that's why projectile acceleration is better than skill effect Dur, because they're snapshotting. And skill effect Dur is a great stat. It's actually really comfortable, but it's not it's usually not worth investing heavily in. And it's definitely not worth taking at the expense of projectile speed. If you're ever making a decision where it's broad speed or skill effect duration, it's broad speed every single time. But that's not the kind of thing that you can like quantify. It's just like play the skill for hundreds of hours and everybody will agree. Watch out. Football analogy is tough. That is tough. Real shit though. Like that's a legit perfect example. That is a perfect example. And I feel bad because I think about all the players that like didn't get to that stage with the build that just don't like the skill now, you know what I mean? And it's like the skill is so fucking fun if you play it right. It is so fun. But somebody got tired that last time before they got Unwavering Stance online or something. They like made their way into that room and got stunned for the last time and said, "This is it, bro. This skill fucking sucks." And they went and smooth brained out and played something different. It's like, damn, bro. You cheated yourself out of a fucking goated build. How the fuck did that just give me mana for that kill? Oh, I should probably dropped a charge. Who has a Gemling Twister build you can follow? I think Garatha made one. Yeah, Stun Charm is fine too. You're still gonna get stunned every now and then, but Unwavering Stance is Thanos. That shit is so good.
Come check out what came in for you.
Gemling gives a more projectile speed multiplier, and they get their prod speed from like time loss and shit. They've got 2 time loss spots that are pretty good. And then a lot of them honestly have triple prefix emeralds, which is kind of cool. But you need a legit ultra bag. That's just Gemling in general, bro. Gemling needs a bag. I don't think you can league start a Gemling and play Twister like you can an Abyssal Lich, where it has like a smooth gear progression and at like every stage it's good. Yeah, but we don't use Headhunter on Twister for that exact reason. Yeah. That's another one of those things where like Headhunter is objectively more damage and faster top speed. Inarguable, but problem. Quality of life issue. A quality of life issue that I've dealt with for 3 leagues straight. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, I can remove that quality of life problem and make the character smoother. Immediate instant choice. Mageblood over Headhunter. And then you realize like, wow, I don't really need the damage from the Headhunter. And I'm fast as fuck enough. So I'll just take the always fast over the conditional fast. And then I don't have to worry about bullshit teleporting and having to unequip my Headhunter to do Abyss. And the build is better. That's a better build. Immediately. Now you can farm every content in the game, and you don't lose out on Omens of Light every time you want to play Abyss. It's less of an issue when you're stun immune though. But it's a major issue when you're not. Yeah, it's like having a chest armor. Nah, I'm not. Movie star. Well, it depends. Like, how are you looking at Falling Thunder? Are you looking at it like a clear skill, or are you looking at it like a single target skill? You know what I mean? Because you don't need a clear skill that does millions of damage. Like, you're killing everything before you get to that stage. And like a one-shot is a one-shot for a boss. Like there are plenty of skills that can straight one-shot. Yeah, this is the staff. Pretty chill.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Like my Spiral Volley Gemling has a tooltip of 77k. But it really does like 500% more damage than that. a good like half the time. It would not be one-shotting everything at 77k, but it is one-shotting everything if I have one frenzy charge. And we usually have like 5. So it's like conditional damage, but you like perma meet the condition. The only time you don't have the frenzy charges is the very first click of the map, right? And like sometimes in the boss room, but you wouldn't use that skill in the boss room. You only need your clear skill to do so much. But Falling Thunder is cool because you can use it for both. And I think that build, because you don't lose the charges, is probably just better than Flicker Strike, right? Yeah, it's per arrow, and it has inherent chain. And we have Kadira's, which has chain and split. And there's 35 of them. But all that's RNG, like you don't know which is gonna hit. And you have some of them that just always crit. What are the ways to make Spiral Volley tankier? Just get more ES. Don't get any MS on your boots, get hybrid. So you don't need it. You can make that build a lot tankier than I had it. Make sure your Profane Ritual has 100% uptime. That's a pretty important one. Yeah, certain skills just feel inherently less tanky because of how they kill the screen. Like, you can cheap out on Energy Shield gear on Twister, but you don't really want to cheap out on Energy Shield gear on crossbows. In fact, it feels really nice to run hybrid on crossbows because of how they work. Honestly, a lot of bow skills are that way too. Unless you can get Nova Proj going with like a poison burst, then you can just do whatever the fuck you want, but a lot of skills have downtime and don't perfect clear everything. So like 5k energy shield on one build feels like shit, and on another build it's playable. Yeah, when I was hitting 100 on my Witch Hunter, it was like night and day difference playing hybrid, but I lost a lot of damage. Like, you can actually run pure energy shield with a 10-point investment if you start where you need to in the tree, and then you just get it on jewels, right? If you want to run hybrid, you can get into like immortal territory with like between 18 and 26 points in tree. I mean, we got a similar effect. We had Detonate Dead. This character feels less tanky with a crossbow than it does with Whirling Assault. It's like not even close. They're both great, but the crossbow skills are just less safe. Yeah, I think this is my first league without having played a Witch Hunter, yeah. Witch Hunter is a super underrated ascendancy. I think a lot of attention got brought to it when they added the change to ward. But like, that character is so good you don't even need that shit, to be honest. Like, that's an optional click. That's not a must click. I think it's really good early. But Zealous Inquisition is fucking insane. It's like the best Herald. And it pro-lifts on its own. It only scales with generic AoE though, which kind of sucks. It doesn't scale, it's because it's not an attack or a spell. And it is the kind of thing that you can't just read and then know it's good, you have to play with it. You gave me the kiss of... You can legit click one time in a breach and watch it just fucking circle the breach and kill everything.
Go check out what came in for you.
Somebody help Grimsbury. Can never remember the name of the song. Look up, sky is full of... It's not a skill, it's an ascendancy node. For the Witch Hunter, it's called Zealous Inquisition. It does percentage-based damage. Mason's trolling, bro. No, no meme though. Sometimes we'll listen to like the most. I don't want to call the song repetitive, because I think that has like a negative connotation. Sometimes we'll hear a song, and just like listening to people ask me what the title of it is so funny. Like this one. We'll play some shit like this, and people will be like, "Bro, what's the name of this song?" What's the name of this song? Like, if you had a gun to your head and you had to tell me the name of this song. Like, it can only be so many things, right?
What's new?
Fuck up some commas, yeah. He'll say fuck up some commas 600 times in the song. People are like, dude, what is the name of this song? Anybody got the name of this one? Fuck up some commas, fuck up some commas.
I'll do you proud.
Like, if you had to Google this, what would you Google? It's not even hot like a summer, it's hot like a sauna. If you Googled hot like a summer, you're not finding this shit, bro. Here's another one. What is the name of this song, bro? Like, what is the name of this song? Oh, I gotta buy the tablets. What is it called? Unforeseen consequences. Yeah, he says Hercules about 600 times. They're selling everything in X, bro. Stop. We're just walking. Whoa. Dude, the entire fucking screen
Can I
is Exalt. I actually have to go liquid. Is anybody selling them in Chaos? Please, God. Please, God, sell them in Chaos. You can rob me. 20C. What is 20C? Oh my God, they're actually fleecing too. They're fucking robbing blind, bro. They're please come now.
All right, your order is registered.
And there's so few being sold for Chaos that, like, they just jump in price. Down to one last breath. Mad Dog. Hey, yo! Woman now. Oh, no, there is definitely music that you cannot find by the lyrics. But it's always somebody asking what the most, like, the most obvious ones. Yeah, now they expect you to divine this shit, like, bro. There, I'm looking down. This guy corrupted it. Found a road. Heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me see? Let me see. Well, man, now. Dude, yeah, at the start of the league, these were bugged. Like, really bad. Maybe 6 feet. These were bugged and it just wouldn't spawn an abyss.
I'll do you proud.
Can buy 2 more. I'm so far down. I got fleeced on League Start as well. Oh, I just bought this from Zero.
Check back soon.
What are the odds? Oh, man. Well, man, now.
It's your lucky day.
Maybe 6 feet.
Hey, fuck you, man!
These come now. I think I'm falling. Oh, no, no, is. No way she didn't fall for that. What the fuck?
You've got some goods in.
How do you sit down and write a song like that? Bro, they were talking to God. I remember a time where people were talking shit about Creed. People still do talk shit about Creed. In time. Yeah. Yeah. Longing to escape. Thank you for the omen of light, for my troubles. So let's go there. Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? Now if you appreciate those nights and days. It's all the ones. The same. Let's make our escape, come on. Can you take me higher? Dude, shout out in-map expedition. That shit made me a bag this league. Hundreds of div from logbooks. That was the best thing about expedition this league. Selling logbooks. I'll never forget them. You think if they add a new mechanic that's even decent, people default to expedition again, having played so much of it? Or do you think it goes in the Sekimus category, where only the sick and twisted grind it all day? Very first time. Then make them mine. I mean, there are a lot of players that do not care how they make their currency. Making the currency is like the fun thing for them. So as long as it's like good currency, people will always play it, right? Once you get detached from that, it's like, dude, it's hard to play shit like Expedition, bro. It really is. Boundable. Yeah, no, real shit. I'm also glad that those players exist. I usually make all of my currency selling shit to those players, to be honest. Yeah, if you were to ask somebody what makes a mechanic fun, and we were to write out like 10 things that the entire community agrees is considered a fun mechanic. Like Expedition would have a big ass checkbox for makes good currency, or is a good use of my time, blah blah blah. And I think a lot of the other boxes would be empty. I think the majority of the 10 boxes would be empty. If we were to pick the top 10 things that make mechanics fun and like interesting and worth doing, I don't think a lot of those things would be true of that mechanic. Dude, I really enjoyed that the boss was tied to the logbook. Like, that was cool. Like, you could get it within your map and you had to path to the boss and you could do an expedition and a boss kill. I think the boss changes are probably the biggest L of this league. Not being able to, like, run them. I like that there are more than there were before, but the fact that you can't just, like, blast a boss over and over. So long ago. Dude, you just type Temple is worse. I'm literally sitting in my head like this entire time thinking about whether I prefer Temple or Expedition. And I'm like, do I like Temple less because of the recency bias of having played it for so much? And then I'm like, dude, I have to like Expedition less because I'm not even willing to play it for an entire league, and I was willing to play Temple for like the back half of that league. I think I'd much prefer Temple, to be honest. I don't know about current Temple, but I like the difficulty of Temple. That both of them have the difficulty box checked though. And the learning curve in Temple was really cool. That like revitalized the league for me, to be honest. Oh shit, I left one. Do I have a mirror anywhere? The things I've done. My last 4 mirrors have bugged. I do.
You've received a ship.
In your house. Dude, rest in peace, Chris Cornell. I'll wait for you there. Oh shit, you know how I can get a little bit more ES too? Is like actual ES gloves. I don't have ES gloves, I have hybrid gloves. That's a little bit more. I've had characters before where 60 ES on gloves is 400 energy shield total after buffs. My eyes.
You want a show?
Alright, how do we not bug this? Maybe I wait to kill this guy? Summer stint. Do the screen. Okay, it worked. Thank God. Black old sun. Awesome. And wash away the rain. Was I just killing the boss before the second one was spawning? Maybe?
You've received a shipment.
In my youth I prayed to keep. Oh my goodness, starting a map with a haste shrine. That's just peak. Black old sun. The world to come. I feel like this league had a lot of woo-wah. Has anybody ever confirmed whether tablet chance has anything to do with the lineage support gems? I feel like a lot of shit just got made up and theorized that nobody ever tested. Like, have those claims been substantiated? And there were like farms like the Abyss farm where like nobody agreed that you needed rarity to farm for Omen of Light because it had a fixed loot table. And now everybody thinks that those omens are tied to rarity. Like something just changed out of nowhere. Like, cause this farm is not new. This was like the only farm that was like consensus agreed rarity didn't matter. Black hole sun. Like people were recommending the Omen of Light farm last league because you didn't need rarity and you could just run it all day. I haven't seen anything on the patch notes. I didn't even know we had patch notes today. You talking about POE1? I mean, I'm all for like the woo-wah if it doesn't like cost anything to try it. Like, if there's a chance that it's correct, whatever. Like, fuck it, you might as well, I guess. It doesn't cost you anything. But I don't know if I'd recommend that to others. I think that's where I draw my line. That might be a do as I say, not as I do. Like, you can definitely make the case that because the farm has a lot of rares, you'd like rarity because you're killing a lot of rares. And you can even take it a step further and say the rares have additional modifiers. So for that reason, rarity's even better. All those things are true, but like... this was always an effectiveness farm. And then they removed the effectiveness element that was like dropping multiple elements. This is always a rare monster farm. Yeah, I don't know where the origin of any of these things are. Like, I feel like established, like, knowledge of the game just gets shaken up all the time. Because there's a new update and there's new players, like, perpetuating stuff. Like, things that we thought were gospel. Like, one person gets, like, a viral clip and just, like, it's not gospel anymore. Used to call me Superman. Waystone drop chance for lineage support gems. How fun is this build compared to Twister? Dude, I think whirling is one of the most fun skills in the game. But, I don't know what you like about Twister. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you like about a skill. I think whirling assault's really satisfying. But I think Twister's fun for, like, different reasons. Good to call me Superman. I'm getting all my crit chance from Jewels and Tree. And then I'm getting a multi on my crit chance from power charges with charge regulation. And I get the power charges from Profane Ritual, which we have automated with a Castle Minion Death setup and Bone Shatter. That's a triple div from a strongbox. We just researched how to make a bag. I think that's fair. Bro, APM is how you stay locked. That's science. It's like running around and spinning your knife in CS. I can't tell you how much more locked you are when you do that, but it keeps you alert and attentive and busy. And the players that don't do those things, they get gapped eventually, mechanically. I know it sounds so fucking stupid, but that's some real shit. And there are games where you can take it even further. It's like people not slide canceling in Warzone. Like, yeah, it makes you move like probably less than 10% faster. But after you've done that 20,000 times, you're a better player. Star. That's in your bag now, and you can pull that out whenever you want. You can still be great without doing shit like that, though, but... if you were the same player, but you were implementing shit like that, you'd be better. Mm-hmm. Dude, yeah, and honestly, I would like if those things were true about the game, though. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cool. If there were weird, quirky stats like that like, made drop rates better, that'd be sick.
Quickly, as expected.
But, like, I'm not just gonna believe it because, you know, a bunch of people are saying it. Mm-hmm. Okay, it wasn't that many people. The title is a lie, but that is a funny ass comment. The title is a lie, but that's a good comment. This is a heartbreaker. Ow. Getting hit with meatballs across the map. Say it ain't so. Whoa, 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 whoa. The YY in MW2 is undefeated. That is the ultimate gaming spammable. The intervention YY is the ultimate gaming ADHD fidget spinner. It's not even close. That is #1. That's above fucking spamming your karambit in Counter-Strike. There is nothing like the YY. It has its own name. It's the YY. It's not the triangle triangle. You got PlayStation players calling that shit the YY. That's #1. That's #1, and it's like solid at #1. People that have never played COD know about a YY ladder stall. MW2's like mechanics were just so good, bro. That game was so good. All of the weapon swaps, like all of the trick shotting shit, like over the shoulder, fucking tack flip, catwalk. Holy fucking shit, we need some more lightning on the screen? What the fuck was that? No, all of this like shit just makes you attentive while you play. You can't autopilot. You're like haptic, you're good to go. You're ready for someone to peek you, you know what I mean? This is bone shatter motion. It's faster than whirling. But you can't use it on a twister build. Because you actually need the whirling to empower the twister. Hell yeah. The battle. If you're by my side. With arms wide open. Oh no, it's literally purely for movement. It has no other use. Has changed. I'll show you everything. If you're in the stream, I got you on the mirror spear in a second. I had just one wish, only one demand. Same shit, all the same shit. Depends on what build you play. Usually you want to run the accuracy one, and you want to take Falcon Dive. But we have to run different shit for our build specifically. I'm using a cast on minion death setup right now. People have made a whirling slash build. That was 0.2. It's just not as good as Twister, so no one plays it. It's literally worse than Twister in every way. Even if you AoE stack, make it hit the whole screen, the monsters have to run to you to die. That's the main problem with it.
Come check out what came in for you.
I have this guy added. And it also is like really tree dependent, because think of all the nodes you have to get for attack speed to make it good. And then think of all the nodes you have to spend to get damage on it too. Dude, surfing in CS is pretty cool. Just knowing source movement is cool. Dude, honestly, I would take like KZ over general surfing though. Those KZ maps are really fucking fun. I had like a little month where I was playing that. My friend Tony is really good at those. Could you flesh Crucible? Diary? Or could you get a Huntress start? There's also the Huntress start one. And then you can get all the good ones pretty easily. Oh, what was everything? Everything. Bro, honestly, what's the Titanfall mission where you travel backwards in time? That's like one of the best fucking missions in a video game ever. Titanfall 2. That fucking campaign is god tier. This is not a setup, you have my word. This is not a setup for these no joke. hearts on everything. That whole campaign fucks hard, but that specific mission is like so fucking memorable. I just don't remember the name of it. I met this girl in Apex in like season 3 that had like disgusting movement. Like I don't think she was very good at the game. Like she's not gonna like 1v2, 1v3 consistently. But her movement was fucking dirty. And she was putting me onto swag like so fucking early. And I was like, how the fuck did you learn all this shit? And why is this not like... Why does everybody not know about this? And she was a Titanfall 2 campaign speedrunner. Yeah. Not just a Titanfall 2 player, she was a campaign speedrunner. And she had like 2nd and 3rd places on some of the maps. She taught me how to super glide in season 3. And like, she taught me about fatigue wall jumping and shit. I already knew about like momentum storage just from like other games or whatever. But I have like movement guides, like so old movement guides where I'm like showing off fatigue wall jumping and I just don't have a name for it.
Shipment sent.
But yeah, she was like crazy ahead of the curve. There was like a Halloween game mode that came out where you could be a zombie and you could run on the walls and shit, and bro, I can't put into words how goated she was at that random ass limited time mode. Because it was literally just Titanfall movement. Her name was Sophie... What was it? Sophie... Fuck, I don't remember what the rest of her name was. It was Sophie something. My brain keeps going to Sophie Bands, but that's one of our viewers. I probably ever followed on Twitch. I'm telling you, her movement in Apex was dirt nasty. And I don't talk highly of Apex players. I think everybody is shit. What the fuck was her name, bro? I definitely follow her on Twitch. Give me a sec. Was it Sophie Snipes? Sophie? No. Mama told me when I was young. I could go check a video and find her name. My only son. But nah, she was like, her aim wasn't all there, but she would straight embarrass somebody with the movement and make them look like a legit fucking can. It was so funny. Some sunny day. And she was married. Don't live too fast. She was a bro, though. She was a bro. At that time, to see that shit on your screen was like mind-blowing. Because if you played in that era, you remember that everybody was just a sentry gun. Like, people were walking around like little turrets. Nobody was like moving and grooving. Be a simple. Was it Sophie Plays? No. Fuck, bro. I swear it was Sophie Snipes, bro. You know who would know? Mithra would remember. Mithra would remember. I'm gonna hit up the bro. Maybe she has YouTube videos. My last message to Mithra was Sir Gog's profile picture. This shit has so much aura, it's insane. Look at this shit. He's live right now. What a fucking G. That's a follow. You can't really see it, but Sir Gog is a fucking real one. I swear her name was Sophie Snipes, but no, he is a big dog, real shit. Big dog alert. That motherfucker's legendary. Effectiveness. Yeah, it can. Zoom. What god do you need to pray to get a Rockiatas drop? RNGesus. Or GG Jesus. Oh my god, it's Sophie Zooms. It's Sophie Zooms. Her name was Sophie Zooms, 100%. She took her Twitch down. What the fuck? 100% Sophie Zooms. And she was fucking zooming. She's gotta have a speedrun uploaded somewhere. No, damn. You love and understand. Dude, I can't find it, bro. What class did I end up league starting? Abyssal Lich. How did I forget that? I gotta send it after like 18 hours. But if I knew that motherfucker's moves, bro, next time, I'm doing that shit in 20 tries. I think when I met her, her name on Twitch was Sophie Zooms, but she didn't go by Sophie Zooms generally. I think she just went by Sophie. That was like her Twitch name. I don't know how the fuck I just died, but I'm dead. Something hit me. All of those people have good ass movement though. Because that's like the focal point of Titanfall, is to like, that's what attracts people to the game. Is moving fast as fuck. And then Apex is just watered down that. Yeah, and they only jump in the mech to like get somebody else out of one that's being annoying. Do you guys think that game dropped at like a bad time? You think it would be better received if it dropped like when people were ready for it? I always thought that game was a little too ahead of its time. That game and the PlayStation Portable were both ahead of their time. It dropped at the same time as one of the CODs. I know you probably won't see this, but I absolutely love the Abyssa Lich build. What makes you think I wouldn't see that, bro? I read every message, bro. I'm happy you fuck with the character, though. Yeah. Was it AW? It might have been Ghosts. Same week as Battlefield 1. Realm restart in 20? What the hell? Kyle, welcome back, bro.
Hey, fuck you, man!
See, when COD Ghost dropped, I didn't complain about it because I was just happy to be playing a new game. I legit did not care. It was only after where I, like, you know, don't think very highly of it, but I was stomping shit in that game. None of my friends would play that game with me, though, because they didn't like Cranked. I was, like, the only person in my friend group that liked Cranked, if you guys remember that game mode. And I was like, dude, I don't care. I'm trying to get nasty as fuck. They want to play Search and Destroy so bad. And I know what happens when you play Search and Destroy only in a new COD. You're shit in a year. All of the best S&D players are like the respawn players that go play S&D. And I do think Search and Destroy is more fun than like 90% of the respawn game modes, but you just don't get as many fights. So you just stay bad forever. There's some kid dropping 200 kills in Demolition right now, and he's gonna be God in 3 months.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Cranked was so fucking fire, though. Dude, that shit was so fire. That was like the only good thing about that game. That was like actually the only good thing about that game. It had some decent maps too. It had really bad ones, but it had some good ones. I think the average map in Ghost was bad, though. What guns did I like? There was the Honey Badger. That one was good. Like the MTAR with the funny sights was good. I like the Vector. There was like this slow firing AR that hit like a fucking truck. What was the MTAR in that game called? The MTAR X. It was an SMG. It was like the it played like the MSMC played, where it's like an SMG, but it's kind of like a hybrid AR. Yeah. Those guns are always so fucking good, because you get SMG move speed and you can just like fucking torch a kid from across the map. The MSMC in Black Ops 2 was legit god gun. Pre-patch PDW was really good too. But you could really put somebody in the fucking dirt with an MSMC from across the map. AK-74U, Black Ops 1. Bro. All of the SMGs were lasers in MW3, but... God, those games were so fun. That era of gaming was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed getting on Black Ops 2 and playing League Play, like, every day. And we would actually shit on the pros, too, unless it was in S&D. They were actually good as fuck at S&D. That's where their skill gap was. We could beat them in a hardpoint game, like, pretty regularly. But they would dog us on, like, a lot of those maps. The only map where we were, like, competitive when we had pros on the other team was Express. And I don't know why. I think we just played with a kid that was nasty with the sniper and he would carry. That was, like, the one map where he would shit on everybody. I played GBs for a bit, but I wasn't like the person hosting it or doing any of that. I would just play with the other people that were playing. I would like get asked to play every now and then, and I would do it for like a week or something. But I was West Coast, so I could just queue up like ranked and play against like the actual fucking demons. I mean, when you're that young and you're like shitting on people that play for a living, I only need to beat you 5 times to think you're trash. Like, if I'm beating you 5 times and I'm like 12 years old, you suck. You should never lose to me ever. And my friends weren't like insane. Like we were good at the game. But we weren't like fucking pros. And obviously they're not trying like they would try in a scrim or at a tournament or something, but we don't care. Like, if you're so good, you should always win. We're sweating our fucking little hearts out. Yeah, I got my homie in my ear straight glazing them like, bro, we're gonna get destroyed, bro. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. Lock in. I'm in between the search and destroy rounds messaging them garbage after I kill them. Like, I'm doing everything I can to make them play worse. And a couple of them are like streaming too. Like before streaming those games was like even popular. Like, I'm not here to fanboy and lose, bro. I'm here to stomp them and tell my friends at school I shit on them and send them the stream. And show them a picture of the scoreboard at the end of the game. With top frag. And then I'll never let you compliment that player in my ear ever again, ever. Because I beat him 4 times. And he beat me once. Like, and you can cope and say whatever you want. Oh, he wasn't playing with his full 4 stack. He was playing with his friend. I don't care, bro. He has Optic in his name. He must be ass. He has Optic in his name, and I have 11 kills in an S&D. Like, get him off my screen. This is my lobby. Is it not? Is that not how COD works? You meet a fanboy, they start bending the rules. He wasn't trying, he wasn't... Alright. I was, the fuck? If you beat fucking KD in a pickup game, you're talking shit. You are 100% talking shit. If we were playing for money, we probably lose, but we weren't and we won, so... So fucking what? This wasn't COD Champs. But does it matter? Some of them were actually nice though. Like the AR players, bro, they were good. But it's like lower skill than like SMG carrying. If you peeked one of those kids that's like playing AR for a living, he is torching your shit 100% of the time. Like you're not winning a gunfight against an AR player that's assigned professional while you have an SMG. You're not winning that ever, unless he's not looking at you. And that's in a game where they're using an M8A1. Like you're actually getting put down. He's on a fucking head glitch on standoff. Laser cannoning your shit. Or they're like smart enough to play like they were nerds. They knew shit. They're nerds. If this is raid, why the fuck am I trying to save this? If this is raid and this is the middle point, like out of the spawn shot, here's like the other side. And this is like the middle point. And then over here you have the area with the circle. They would stand in the back of this room. Remember where the money vault was? There was like the money vault right here. They would stand in the back of the room and look out of this point so that you couldn't win the gunfight from like here. Because they're in the back of the room. They're not playing by the front of the room where you can get like good shots in. They're not playing up here where they have like better LOS over the whole point. They play in the back of the room and they just hold this fucking angle the whole time and you will never kill this guy. You will never ever ever kill this guy ever. Because he's just outside of the range where you're dealing good damage. And your head glitch is like paper thin. He doesn't even have any cover, but he can't lose to you. They would do annoying ass shit like that. Or there would be like a head glitch and they would play it in the greasiest way possible. Like you can play a head glitch where you like, say this is the head glitch cover that you're playing, ignore all this other bullshit. They would like back up from the head glitch so that it's like a tighter head glitch from far away. Instead of playing up on the head glitch where you can see like their shoulders and up. Like they did nerd ass shit like that where it's like, okay, this is like a min-max diff right here. Because like you peek that angle and you don't care that much. And you don't like, you're not making an effort to do that. And it's the little shit like that which is the difference, to be honest. Because that means that you never kill that guy on that angle ever. And then that like snowballs, they get another 50 hardpoint points over you. Because he was like disciplined enough to do nerd shit like that. They also wouldn't, you would never be able to catch them with nade timings either, so you wouldn't get free kills. That was another thing that just didn't work. We literally stopped running frag grenades if there was a pro on the other team. Like there's literally no point. If you run a frag instead of a B23R, you're never going to get a kill with it, so don't even use it. And it's not because they have flak jacket, it's because they wait at the start of the round. They will literally wait because they know you're going to pre-frag that. And like you only ran the frag to get a free kill in S&D. That was like the whole point. And to beat like any lightweight player that ran there. I mean, dude, if you slam an AR player off of a head glitch from across the map with an SMG, they should just sign you on the spot, bro. Because you might just be fucking Thanos. They're playing on like 3 sensitivity. And that was before you could like differentiate your sensitivity from your hipfire to your ADS, so they all play low sense. They look like legit bots if you get in their face. Like, they should never kill you at SMG range, but they can get lucky. You can't get lucky against them. I'm talking about COD. You just couldn't respect them. If you had any respect for them, they would win. They're like perfect at anchoring all the spawns, so you actually have to outfrag them. They know all of the rotates. You do too, but like they know them better. They know all the timings and all the cuts and shit. You literally just have to outfrag them. That's the only way you can win. And if you give them like an inch, bro, they will literally come back 170 points. Like, they will convert a lost game for 99% of players into a dub if you let them. And they'll pull out bullshit too. They'll actually switch to an LSAT to beat you. And sit on a heady like a grease ball. They don't give a fuck. Okay, in 10 maps, 7 Omen of Light, a Jawbone. And I already had the rest of this shit. And I don't know how many echoes. That's not bad.
Can I help?
That ain't bad. These are still up, right? Yeah, these are still up.
All right. Your order is registered.
100 D? But my investment was... $11 for 2 tablets and then 2 div every map. So we'll just do... I made 69 divine. Would I have made more than that doing ritual? Probably.
Have an order?
And the maps are slower than ritual maps too. But that's not bad. Yeah, ritual has a better margin and the maps are faster. Yeah, no. Oh, no. Exclamation point tablets. Oh, no. You know who I played against that was actually nice as fuck? Rambo. That kid was good. I don't know what he ended up doing with his career or if like anybody remembers him, but that kid was actually fucking beam.
All right. Your order is registered.
I'm trying to think of who else gave me a hard time. But that guy's name stuck out. Like, he would shit on me and I'd be like, oh, okay. BO2. I would dog that kid in Apex, the one you're thinking of. I'm talking about the COD player. That is so funny though.
It's you.
Everybody named Rambo in Apex is getting dogged. There's like 10 of them. I'm a marksman. Holy fuck, how do you know who that guy is?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's a funny... Dude, that's a funny ass person to name. I never played against that guy in COD though. I don't know where he lived, but he definitely wasn't in California. Or like, West Coast. Ugh. No, he was hella good at MW3. That marksman guy was hella good at MW3. I remember him. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on, but the sooner the better. Bow, bow, bow. The Farico roster got put down. That was the first team that we shit on bad. And they had won like a championship too. Yeah, they got sat down. And Killa talked shit to me. That guy's actually funny though. That guy's actually funny. And then there were people that you would shit on and they would accuse you of stream sniping. Like, bro, you're not that important. Take your L. If I shit on you at 12 years old and pull up to your Twitch stream and tell you you are sorry as fuck, you don't get to cope. Take your L, bro. And no, you're not getting a rematch. They'll say private match right now, and I tell you to go fuck yourself. And I tell you the score is 1-0. I tell you the score is 1-0, bro. See you in the next lobby, maybe. It's usually 15 minutes. POE1 is down as well. What the fuck? They're rolling back the servers, guys. Sorry, you have to go do the campaign again. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Dude, that was like part of the culture, though. If you're on console, you had to talk shit when you won. You had no choice. Especially if you top fragged and you're the reason you won. I'm not even kidding. The most effective thing you can do within that game, because you can't talk to them in league play, is message them and call them shit during the game. If you're dead in Search and Destroy, you have to call them shit. And you find out what kind of player they are. If they're in their own head, they play worse, and if you just activated them, you just activated them and you play the best version. Dude, I would literally message that Kayla guy because I know he would get mad and make his whole team tilt. But if you went and like whispered, I'm saying whispered like this is Twitch. If you had messaged Karma, he's just gonna play like God for the next fucking 10 rounds. That's not the guy you talk shit to. But I can make Karma play bad if I make Killa scream in his ear. And all I gotta do is kill him once and then die and message him and tell him he's shit. That's it. Dude, I used to, no more than 4 words. If you start typing a sentence, you already lose. So I would just say, sorry as fuck, you are trash. Terrible player. You just plant the seed. You are horrible. Just the letter U are horrible. Telling people to sit down is funny, but that's only funny over the mic. That's not funny over a message. You have to say something mean over the message. Like trash can. Or just ha 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 ha. Like... You can't argue with ha 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 ha. And if I get you to message me back, it's over. It's already over. Like, that's like 70% win rate if you message me back. If you message me back and you start talking about what gun I'm using or what the map is or like some stupid shit like that, you've already lost the game. You're arguing within a framework. Like, like, what are you doing, bro? You ran out mid and got sniped across the map, and we called you a shit can, and you're like talking about we're using a DSR. Like, what? Like, what are you saying right now? And you're like taking time, and now you're like slow out of spawn because you're typing a paragraph to me. It was an art, bro. Shit talking was an art. I gave that Parasite kid hell too. I gave him hell. He was on their team though. They all got shit talked every time. Tell me when the game is back up, by the way. When's Prada University getting launched? Bro, it's already a thing, bro. Sign up. As soon as these servers get back up, bro. I have no idea, Cat. Yeah, I crashed the server. I was too lit. I was too fast to maps this league. Nah, Scumpy was dirty as fuck at COD. But I don't think I ever played against him. I would have remembered if I did. I shit on Nade Shot a couple times. I never played against Scump though. You cry no more. Oh, bro, if you could actually talk to the other team, I was a fucking weapon. But you weren't allowed to talk during those games. In like a pub match, oh my god, bro, I'm torturing the other team. I'm torturing my team too. I was 12 years old with infinite energy. And I'm making fun of you because you've been playing video games longer than I've been alive and I'm better than you. How do you argue with that? You're gonna tell me you have a job and I say, I don't care? Like what? I'm in middle school, you fucking suck. Hit your shots, bro. What does your job have to do with you hitting no bullets? And dying every round? Like, that doesn't make sense. The glory days are over, I guess? You were probably trash when you didn't have a job. What does that have to do with this game right now and you being at the bottom of the leaderboard? Dude, no, I got DDoSed for months. I've never DDoSed anybody in my life. I was getting slammed for talking shit. And then I had a Metro 4G. I was playing on a Metro 4G hotspot, and I became un-DDoSable. And it was unironically better than the shitty-ass internet that I had. The Metro 4G for $60 made you untouchable on Xbox Live. I would join a party with people that were like threatening to DDoS me and say, if I leave the party, I got kicked. If I leave the party, I got kicked. And I would just talk shit. They couldn't even make me lag. Because like all of them had like shitty ass putty servers and like web stressors and shit.
Never going back, bro. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Saint with the resub for 2. You won. Head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Oh, dude, once the hotspot was a thing, I was never on home connection again, bro. There was an era where people would just straight ISP dox you. And I just felt like Thanos. I'm talking shit to you forever. What are you gonna call in my cell tower? Have fun, bro. Have fun with that, bro. Like, waste your fucking time. Be my guest.
You've received a shipment.
What? Why did the servers go down just now?
All right, your order is registered.
Carry on. Yeah, I would have launched POE1 just now, but the queue times, bro, the queue times. On our way, son. The queue would have been so long because the servers went down. Yeah, yeah. Dude, no, people thought they were so slick back then, bro. They would invite you to a private chat. Because then you would have the only IP that, like, had rising packets. And I would join and say, you can't DDoS for shit. You are a retard. And I would say, I'm gonna sit in here until you do something. Or they would invite you to a party and they would mute all their friends. I would say, yes, it's me. I'm the one with the rising pack. It's me over here. Ah, can you hear me? Ah. It's me. I'm the one. That's the IP. That one. Like, hurry up, bro. Figure it out. You know how embarrassing it is when you say you're gonna DDoS somebody and I'm still talking shit to you? And then they have to, like, ask you why they can't do it? It's genetics, bro. Sorry, bro. It's just genetics diff. I have better genetics. You don't hit hard enough to slam this cell tower. Genetics, bro. Back to the drawing board. Back to the YouTube videos. You don't have it in you. You were not cut enough. They'd say, I'm gonna get my friend in here. I'm gonna get my boy in here. And then I call him a retard too, and he can't do anything either.
Never going back, bro. No, never.
And then they try to be your friend after. Like, this is war. You thought you were an unstoppable force, and I am an immovable object. We're not about to be friends after this. Baz Ruza with the reset for 6. Thank you, bro. I remember the first time I got DDoS. It was by this kid named Robert. We were arguing about whether quickscoping was overpowered or not. And he fucking torched me. And then I came back and I was like, listen. Just because you can DDoS me doesn't mean you're right. You're still a retard. If you think quickscoping is overpowered, you suck at the game. You know what he did? Slammed me again. And then you know what he did after that? I joined the party back and I said, you might as well do it again, you pussy. And he did it again. And I joined back every fucking time. And then he's like, you know what? You're funny, bro. I don't know who else is willing to get DDoS this many times for an argument. And he became my boy. And he's still wrong to this day. Doesn't matter. I was willing to die behind that. And I would mock him too. I'd say, my name's Robert. When I'm losing an argument, I DDoS people. And he thought it was funny. I was the guy that was warning you. I would tell people, if you keep talking shit, he's just gonna DDoS you. He's gonna tell you to shut up and he's gonna DDoS you. Don't even bother, bro. And they'd say, really, bro? You're a pussy. You're gonna do that? And he'd say, yup, keep talking. And he would do it. And I'd say, I fucking tried to tell you, bro. He doesn't care. He told you he was gonna do it. Hey. If you don't care, he doesn't care. And I try to have heart-to-hearts with him. I'd be like, bro, you're too grown to be doing this. You know you're a loser, right? And I don't actually think the guy's a loser, but he's not very witty or, like, funny. So he kind of gets mogged on the mic, and then this is his only defense mechanism. And you weren't convincing him of anything, bro. Because he has the power of God. Where you're in his ear, and then you're not in his ear, and he just wins instantly. And with great power comes great responsibility. And that motherfucker was not responsible, bro. It takes him 2 seconds to fucking DDoS you. Like, he's not gonna change. He was like 25 or something at that time. He's not gonna stop DDoSing you and learn how to talk shit out of nowhere, bro. Dude, he was funny. Like, I won't act like he didn't do some funny shit. Do I think he's a pussy for DDoSing people even though he's my friend? Of course I do. because I would rather talk shit to them for hours. I had infinite energy, literally infinite energy. I would sit there and talk shit to you for 10 hours. And I'm not leaving the party first. But he wasn't willing to do that. He actually wanted them to shut up, so he would, yeah, they're getting chokeslammed. He'd ask you if you were on Comcast and then slam you. Like, he didn't care. He did not give a fuck. He'd say, speak now. If you're on AT&T, you're getting slammed. Speak now. And people would be like, whoa, whoa, that's me. Don't slam that. Don't hit me off. Like, you'd be like, alright. Who's on the Time Warner? Like, he's just God in the fucking Xbox game, dude. Dude, we played Halo 2 ranked, and by the way, I was not good at like at all. I was so bad at Halo. And I would talk shit about Halo because I was good at COD. We're playing Halo ranked, and he's like, listen, these kids can actually DDoS. Like, they might be able to slam you. And I was like, stop the cap. And I had gone unhittable for like over a year. Like, nobody had even made me lag. Bro, I don't know who we met on the other team, but bro, they put everybody in a blender except him. I was like, okay, so these are the lengths these people will go to. He's like, yeah, like they spend money on their stressor. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Actually got slammed for the first time in a long time. And then he gets him in the party, and it's like a game to them. It's like HVH, but DDoSing version. And they just started talking about DDoSing for like 2 hours. And they had written their own attack vectors and shit. And they were talking about NFO servers and blah 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 blah. And how they got their bots. And I'm like, holy fuck, you guys are virgins. But you're still shit at the game, though. And then we actually played them and they didn't DDoS us, and they dog walked us too. I was like, okay. You won't see me on COD, though. Just move the goalpost over and over. Bro, not only were they good at Halo, they were also slamming shit. But they didn't like COD. They talk shit about that game. All the Halo guys hated COD. Yeah, the Halo 2 guys were different, bro. The random in your Black Ops 2 lobby that was threatening you was actually a harmless little burger. The Halo 2 guy isn't sending you a message and threatening you. You're just going offline instantly. They wait for the game to start, and then your whole team gets slammed and they win for free. And they had OG gamer tags too, when it was like cool to have OGs. The Halo nerds were like the elite nerds. Oh no, in real life, losers for sure, but there is an internet hierarchy, bro. If you can DDoS, like, they legit own you online. What are you gonna do? You can't say shit. You're either a bitch or you're DDoSed. That's it. You either ass kiss so you don't get slammed, or you get slammed. There's nothing you can do. And if you wanted to be on the game that night, they can say no. Like, that's EGOD. You're in EGOD territory. This guy can decide whether or not I play Call of Duty tonight. And he's across the country. Like, alright, bro. You got it, man. It's not that deep for me. If you need to maintain your ego, whatever, bro. I'll leave the party. And enjoy my video game. These guys were spending thousands of dollars on servers to, like, host all of these bots. And they're losing bots every time they slam you. They fucking combined together like the Power Ranger mech suit. All 4 of them to choke slam my Metro 4G. Y'all got it. We were fist fighting and they pulled out a gun. Hey, you got it, bro. They pulled out a rocket launcher. Yeah, the game is peer-to-peer. That's like lore that mouse and keyboard, like lifelong PC players, like are just not familiar with. Like a lot of them have never been DDoS before, because like very few games operate that way. Like the only way somebody was pulling your IP was like if you used Skype and they resolved it or something, and it was like really easy to not get Skype resolved. Like peer-to-peer was like a console plight. Like I don't know why they originally set the games up like that. Probably some financial reason, but there was no escaping that. Yep, they're sitting there with ComView open, or if they're a cheeseburger, they've got Cain and Abel. There was like a bunch of different ways to sniff IPs, but in the middle of the what would I do? No help from you. Oh, dude, lag switching too? Just like you guaranteed lose the game if this guy's host and he's lag switching. That shit was, dude, I'd rather get DDoS than lose a game to lag switch, because you can't back out. Because if you back out, you get a penalty, and you won't be able to queue again. In like every game ever. His name is HGB Robert. That was the first person to ever choke slam my home connection. And he's friends with a kid named Bluntman. And that guy was DDoSing everybody. Thunderstruck. They talked about that Bluntman dude like he was internet god, and then I met him and he was like pretty chill guy. But he was in that territory where like all the kids that knew how to DDoS knew of him, so they would all talk shit to him just to see if they could get DDoSed. Like he had like 50,000 people try to pull his card over and over and over. All of like the BWA kids were like that. BWA stood for Bosses with Attitude. A DDoS group called Bosses with Attitude. The Infernalist has crazy damage. Like, you get crit multi from Grinning Immolation. And you get a fuck ton of spirit. I mean, you can probably imagine if your name was BWA, what people were replacing the B with to talk shit to these people. Like, that was a dumbass name to have. Bosses with attitude? Alright. I wonder what people are gonna say. Oh shit, I don't have any chaos.
Have a chat.
Oops. When am I ever gonna use this many? Am I gonna do a video on this build? Yes. I will do a video on this build.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, the game's been back up for a bit. Dude, yeah, once everybody switched to like 4Gs and shit though, like very few people were getting DDoSed. A lot of people had T-Mobile 4G though. And those people actually got chokeslammed still. The Metro 4G was legit unhittable. One person was not slamming your shit. There was probably like 10 people on the planet that could slam that shit. War machine keeps turning. You can use any crossbow skill,
Check back soon.
but the character will feel a little bit less tanky. Poisoning their brainwashed minds. I'll fuck around with the Galv shards for a sec. I'll play a map with Galv shards. You can literally just swap out one skill and play it instantly. Bow out. Bow bow bow. Bow wow. Where did I put this shit? They only started the war. Leave that all to the poor. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing Xbox before it got like modded to shit. Like people had like JTAGs and RGHs and shit like that, but I didn't play in the era where like games literally got ruined. And damns. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't play Twister with this. I can't do slow projectile speed Twister, it's so shit. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah, Galv Shards just felt a lot less safe. You can't kill the same amount of screen at the same time. This character can actually go Nova Proj though. Nah, I don't think Stormcaller would be better than this. You gotta get reduced skill effector for that to feel like really good. You could definitely play it. Crossbows also have lower inherent crit chance. Crossbows can only roll to 10. Or quarterstaffs can roll to 15 or higher. Like, you don't have 100% crit.
Never going back, bro. No, never. I ain't
This
never
is
going
just an
broke for no
Infernalist.
hoe, never.
Exclamation point Infernalist. We just put in Galb Shards instead of whirling though. I was just demonstrating that you can play whatever you want on it. You should probably put in Rapid Shot for single target. But I'm too lazy. For like specifically bosses. Or, I mean, you could do Shock Burst too. Psychotic with the sub, thank you, bro. What do I recommend switching to Abyssal Lich when leveling? Like what you should play or when you should switch? I just played Twister the whole time, but a lot of people play Plants. Oh, the Oath Rune bug is still in the game. That sucks. I mean, I usually level now that I have like gear with face breakers. And then I'll just do cast on viewer to go from 60 to 90. But you can play Twister the entire time. Get familiar with the skill. Wow, the void spawned. Dude, yeah, cast on viewer is the most overpowered way to level. Delwyn, get away from me, bro. Holy fuck, you need some maps with that? What? What is happening? The fuck? Y'all need maps? Bro, what? Clip it now! Are you trolling? What is happening? Like, what? Bro, what? Somebody please clip that, bro. Dude, I don't run wisps enough to ever see that shit. That is crazy. That is the first time that has ever happened to me in this game. Imagine getting that on a league start. Yeah, this needs rapid shot. I mean, that's not even that bad, to be honest, but... Rapid shot, shock burst rounds, both of those would just go so dumb right there. Rumpel, how you doing, bro? That's like no Rockiatus flow, nothing. Thank you, Arthur.
You've received a shipment.
Down. Down. Now I want to buy a rapid shot and use that again, because that shit was just so fun. Welcome. Ah, fuck. I was selling the only one. I was literally just selling the only good one on trade. There's not a single rapid shot with +1, bro. They're gonna make me manually slam this shit.
Yes?
I had the only one in the game. That is so annoying. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Nothing happened. Great.
Soon.
That's just freaking amazing, dude.
It's your lucky day.
It's your lucky day.
Hail. Hail. Have an order?
Right. That's a no-brainer. Well, I don't remember what I had in the rapid shot. Rapid attacks, definitely. Probably that. Nothing else matters. Probably had Rockiata's flow as well. Execute. Who is gonna have my Rockiatas on it? This character? And nothing else matters.
You've got some goods in.
No, not this guy. Oh. Let's fucking go. Get it in the recents.
Come check out what came in for you.
Nothing else matters. I'm surprised you had to scroll down. Our name starts with a number. Usually I'm at the top of all that shit. I'm curious to see how much damage this rapid shot does. How the fuck am I losing all my armor and how am I taking all this damage? Like, all this shit's dead on Whirling Assault. Nothing else matter. I'm using Nova. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of damage. I'm just getting peppered down though. You have to play like such a bitch with crossbows. Oh my god, you know what it is? I'm killing myself. I'm not ignite immune anymore. That's what I'm doing. I don't have ignite immunity. Yeah, I'm shock immune now. That's what it was. I gotta socket random red bullshit. I was gonna say, how am I getting hit so hard? I put in too many deck supports. Alright, that should be better. I was killing myself. I'm surprised I lived for that long. I could use explosive shot as well. I think explosive shot's pretty good. How quickly does this boss die? That was I don't think I got a crit. There's no way it snapshots though, right? What I know. Memory. It's my Whirling Assault character with a crossbow equip. I would definitely play hybrid if I was gonna actually like gear with this though. All I did was swap out a weapon in my main skill. Alright, single target check. That's pretty good after the daily DR. Shock burst would probably just do more damage though. Unforgettable. Yeah, it was 500,001, bro. You guys remember the league where they gave streamers prio? And they whitelisted them so they could jump the queue? Does anybody remember that? Dude, if they did that and I was one of the people that got that, oh my god, I would have fucking farmed clips. They were hating on everybody, like people asked for that and shit. And in concept, it doesn't seem like a bad idea until the game is having like server problems. And the streamers just get in over and over. That was funny. I can see how the first thing that a casual would default to is fuck this guy. He's getting fat while we starve. Yeah. The unforgiven. The unforgiven. The CrossFit feels a lot better when you're moving and grooving. What was the Chris Wilson take on it? Was it his idea? This shit has 8.7 million tooltip. Okay, I was about to say, he better insta-die. Weekend 8.7, 8.7. Add buffs.
You've got some goods in.
To steal you from another.
Oh, it's you.
How to end. Oh, I meant to ask you guys this the other day. Did any of you not know what this means? When somebody types that? Because I use this over text with like a normal person, not an internet person. And they asked me what that meant, and I was like, is this not a common knowledge one? Anybody in here? No flame, not making fun of you. Anybody in here genuinely not know of that? Until just now? Yeah, I said it to somebody my age that's just not on the net like that, and they were like, what does that mean? And this one too. What are you talking about? What are the ones that everybody knows? OMG, LOL. What do you mean? Holy fucking shit. Outmanned, outgunned. FN, stop playing. IMO is, everybody knows IMO. That's made its way up the chain. That one has left the Matrix and is in Normie Land. That's just such a good one. Princess in, bro. BM, baby mom. That one's tough. Dude, I think anybody that would say that Prince's music is meh has not actually went and listened to Prince. He definitely is one of those artists that suffers from like a couple songs that are so popular that it like brings attention away from the other ones. Like this song and When Doves Cry are like the two that every fucking human has heard. And that means because of their popularity, people don't hear the other ones. But that motherfucker is goated. I recommend Sign of the Times to anybody that's like a new listener. That album is just fucking insane. I never see that complaint. The most common POE1 complaint is the no Wazda from a POE2 player. I never hear people talk about dodge roll. That shit is kind of OP though. It's like really fucking strong. Alright, I want to see what this damage is without DR. Do you quality skills when you level? You can. No reason not to, right? If you're rich as fuck. Let me you wait for this move. Alright. Alright, that's fucking crazy, damn.
Come check out what came in for you.
There were not that many people in queue, no. The title was bait. Forgive me. Ain't found a way to kill me yet. With stinging sweat. The leads me to nowhere. Swapping to the crossbow for a bit is fun. That shit is actually fun. Now's on pets. Green was no safe bet. 3 pieces of gear and skills. From somewhere. Yeah, come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here come the rooster. Yeah.
Thanks for the chat.
You know we ain't gonna die.
Yes?
No, no. You know we ain't gonna die. What bricked? Do. Oh. What the fuck? Didn't I have that in before? Yeah, here come the rooster. How does that make sense? Did I not have precision in? Oh no. Where the fuck did precision come from then? Oh, was that one of the ones I just had in my inventory? I think that was one of the ones I just had in my inventory. In my homeland. Biggest critique of POE2? Are you asking? Or are you about to follow up with your biggest critique? My biggest critique is DR. I don't like DR. And by proxy, I don't like that we can't fight bosses all the time. Damage reduction. Make it through. I like diminishing returns. Do snuff the rooster. Yeah, every boss in this game has a window of damage reduction before you can do your true damage to them. And it's a system that's added to the game so that you don't one-shot bosses. But every boss has a random amount of DR, and it's tied to what move they use first. So it just feels really inconsistent. And it like takes away a lot of the single target options. Like there's like a fraction of what used to be playable for single target. Sometimes you don't even notice it's a thing because the boss did like the perfect move where it loses its DR instantly. And other times it does a move that takes for fucking ever and you've got 4 seconds of it at the start of your fight. And that's after the boss just got done like doing an animation where it has to spawn in and all that bullshit. Like that I can deal with, like the animation of this guy like collecting all the bones out of the pit and, you know, whatever. Yeah, so sometimes it just feels really inconsistent. If you want to replicate it every time, if you want to see what DR looks like, just play a map like the one I'm playing. At the start of every boss fight, all of the bosses have DR until they're done doing that first move. Because the simulacrum will spawn like a effigy above the boss that does like a specific attack. They have DR for that entire time. That's why in the last boss fight we waited for it to go away to see what our true damage was. This is something that literally does not matter once you have good gear, because you just kill them through it anyways. But when you're like crafting builds, trying to make new characters, when you're on League Start, it like actually just takes away a lot of your creativity. I think it like seriously dampers your ability to like think out of the box and find lucrative skills that are good for single target. Yeah, and there are skills that suffer from it worse than others, like Angormus's example of like setting up lightning rods. You're just not going to do any damage until it moves and then they're outside of your lightning rods. Or Rain of Arrows is another one. Rain of Arrows feels like absolute garbage. All the channeling skills feel like absolute garbage unless they do like scaling damage, like Oil Barrage or something. Like Plasma Blast got shitted and farted on. And it's to avoid your game looking tacky. Like I understand why they do it, but I have like the same criticism of invulnerability phases. Like I think there is a way to balance the game without both of those things. But you have to play whack-a-mole with all the OP skills so people don't play them like every single league. And I think it's harder to do that than it is to just add DR and invulnerability phases. It's like a band-aid for a bigger problem. And this is something that literally doesn't affect anybody that's playing some like super meta build with a skill that doesn't worry about this. Like for example, if you league started with Ice Shot and Snipe, you're avoiding the DR because you're building the freeze to use the Snipe. So it doesn't affect you, and you probably don't notice it. Or if you're playing Twister, they might survive the initial hit, but once they start moving, all of the Twisters are just going to insta-kill them. But try making your own character with like single target options that haven't been used before, and you'll realize how like few options you actually have for single target. It's a power creep remedy in POE1. Like, your game would be a piece of shit if you could just insta-kill everything and they didn't have this system because of where the numbers go. You know what I mean? People get damaged into the hundreds of millions. People can't do that in this game. Like, you can argue the utility in that game because of where it's at and how much time has elapsed, and you can't really go back now. It's like too late. But in this game, it's new, and we don't even have all the weapons in the game. And there are ways around this, too, like... If you want to make it so people don't set up fucking 4 chiming staff stacks and cast into a void and wait for the monster to spawn in, there are ways to do that. Like, we literally have a campaign boss that doesn't let you use your skills. If you want to avoid that, like, it's not impossible to do that without shitting on the rest of the game for all the other, like, off-meta builds. Does that proximal? Yeah, it does. Yeah, and you have bosses that are, like, immobile. Like, a good example of a boss that doesn't move, that always has its full DR window, is the sand guy from the interludes. He, like, makes the sand hands. He's in the area with the Barias. Like, after Quima, or no, before Quima. He's in the pools to the left. That guy is, like, always going to take no damage at the start of the fight, because all of his moves are the same fucking thing. He's like a stationary boss. Or the tentacle guy in Act 4. That's another one, like the captain. Another Roman of Light, dub. And then you compound this with, like, certain bosses just have resistances and you don't always have a way to get around the resistances, so they've got DR and some of them have crazy resist for no reason that you might not be aware of if you don't hover them all and check them all. And it's just like, it's already hard enough to solve for single target early. And this game doesn't have, like, archetypes that you lean into, like, I'm a boss killer and, you know, this is my Abyss character. Like, in POE1, you, like, specialize in the content that you're gonna play, usually. Like, if you want to kill bosses, you're not gonna play fucking RF, you know what I mean? But this game, every character is, like, an all-arounder, and we still have this shit. Which is just, like, annoying. It's actually just annoying. So many cool interactions are just, like, not ever gonna get played. Because they just don't work. You did life. I didn't do the red shit. Come to this place, I'll show you everything. I'll show you love. There it is. What's up, buddy? Kosis? No. The fungus behemoth. My fault. I mean, I don't think DR is the end of the world, but, like, when you make your own shit, it is, like, every single build I will ever make is a thorn in my side, or I'm pigeonholed into playing a certain skill.
Come check out what came in for you.
Because if you want to make original shit, you have to deal with this. It's inescapable. And this is shit you have to consider when you're, like, making your first character, second character of a league, because you don't have infinity bands and you can't just, like, buy your way through to damage. And it also creates a gap between the best skills and the second best skills.
Yes?
So, in a roundabout, long-winded ass way, it just removes options from the game that could have been fun. And the game can't afford to lose options right now. We need more options. It's also the kind of problem that, like, will honestly is not known by a lot of people. Or, like, they feel it in the gameplay, but they don't know why. Because if you didn't play during that patch where it was introduced and, like, read about it and hear the explanation for it, like, people a year from now are not going to know. That's why they don't do any fucking damage. And they're going to swap off their skill because at the start of every fight they don't deal any damage. This is an Infernalist, but very similar setup. So it's the kind of thing that will never get fixed. So I'll harp on it forever until it does. And I think they're smart enough to do away with the system. I don't use playlists on stream. Song is so quiet on YouTube for no reason. Bro, it's face over both. And that's on God. And that's on God. What the fuck are you typing, bro? How did we escalate to that, bro? How the fuck did we just escalate to that? How is that the natural progression in the fucking chat? Bury the message, bro. Just mog emotes in the chat, please, bro. I really don't feel like timing that out. Just fucking bury it so it doesn't have to be read by a new viewer clicking in the fucking stream. Like, what are we talking about on Twitch today? That's like a YouTube comment section type comment. We don't have any fucking mods anymore, dude. Fucking Celiac lost his sword. Poopy Tiger, step up to the plate, bro. Poopy Tiger, get rid of him. Get him gone. I apologize for my outburst. I'm a different man now. How did you, like... Dude, you are socially retarded, you know that? How did you read this stream? This chill-ass stream. We're broing down, talking about fucking single target damage, and you go to DEFCON fucking 55. Would you be sorry if there was no threat of ban? That's a threat of ban apology. He typed a paragraph, bro. That was a failed vibe check. It was a failed vibe check. I appreciate the apology, bro, but you were on the shit list. You have to atone for your sins, bro. No, let's not test the waters. Fucking, let's not test the waters. Let me see, bro. Let me see. He's not getting viewer of the day. Let's see his message history. Dude, he has nice guy former messages, bro. He has chill nice guy former messages. And he apologized. Scrolling back and seeing his positive lore is making it. I feel bad, but you gotta go, bro. I think you gotta go. Your soul can be redeemed. The white boy did not catch a vibe. Unable? Unable! How the fuck? He's fucking immune! Hold on. Wait. Wait. If he blocks you? Is that a fucking method? Okay, does timeout work?
Hey, fuck you, man!
What if we time you out for a very long time? I think that works. I've never seen an unbannable user. That's actually fucking insane.
Hey, fuck you, man!
I was gonna click if we could mod him and see if the unmod. Okay, what if the mod button worked and then we couldn't unmod him? Holy fuck, this is a loud ass song in my ear. Jesus Christ, bro. Now I have to untime him out and time him out for a very long time. In a lonely world. There you go. This took invalid timeout duration. This guy's actually just internet god. How the fuck is that an invalid timeout duration? Like what? Okay. Is this many seconds, Abel? Okay. How long is 1,000,000 seconds? 1,000,000 seconds in days. That's 11-day timeout.
It's your lucky day.
You can't time somebody out for 10,000,000 seconds if you guys ever needed that trivial knowledge. This guy's on a metro hotspot, uneverythingable. Up and down a boulevard. He's gonna come back off cooldown and say something even crazier. He's got the chance, dude. If he's actually sorry, he won't. And we'll all eventually forget. You can always hit a new stream up and be edgy. They can't stop you. His last words were no regrets, in like the funny tattoo way. And he said it's a sign from above. Like... Some will lose. Bad night. It goes on and on and on. Dude, we did the unban request segment one day and it was pretty funny. Because I didn't know that there were unban requests. So we had like a stockpile of them. And the former message and the unban like excuse, some of them are actually so funny. Like they thought like it was a mod that was gonna read it and not me that was gonna read it. Nobody ever gets clipped in here for like trying to rage bait or like kicking me when I'm down. I'm not really like a banhammer type streamer. But there was one guy where I genuinely don't know why I banned him. And his message was just, come on, bro. And I was like, okay, we'll unban this guy. Like, because you can see everything they've ever typed before. And his last message was like, I don't know why he got banned, but it said I banned him and not somebody else. Like maybe, I don't know. Maybe I banned him as a joke and forgot or something. It also says when they submitted the request. And when they got banned. It just said, come on, bro. With like a sad, a sad fucking, it was like this face. It wasn't even with the little eyeballs. It was like the equal sign one. Oh, yeah, I banned you because you talk shit about Yante. You talk shit about the kindest person I know. And said he was fake. The most humble, God-fearing sweetheart I've ever met in my life. When I first met him, I thought he was faking it. And I was like, you gotta go. Disrespect to Yante is not tolerated. Literally the chillest guy of all time. Never heard him lash out. Never heard like a lapse in character moment. He's just too real, bro. Bro's got the unwavering character trait. Rich in character, bro. The 24-hour stream was lit. But holy fuck, you feel like shit after that. That shit's actually so bad for you. 24-hour stream, no stimulants, no caffeine, nothing, dude. Fuck that, bro. I cooked the chat on screen? Okay, my bad. La 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 la. Is it fixed? I think it's fixed. Is there a way to check the lowest possible character level you can be to equip an item? The item. The item says it. Every item says it. And every gem says it. Certain items have a higher equip level because they have a socketable. So keep that in mind, that can influence it. Well, it's not tied to the item's eye level. It's tied to the base. Like a Vile Robe is level 65. It doesn't matter if it's eye level 86 or 79. If it says Vile Robe, that's the level. Baby. Preserved cranium, that was actually good. It's like 10 di or something. Dude, it feels good to be on a skill that's fun and like the time just fucking flies. Like, I don't know how long I've been live for, but I feel like I've been live for a minute. I'm just having a fucking chill time.
It's your lucky day.
Good time on the game. Chober chabber. Shit. Absolute shit.
Bye then.
Isn't the Spence fight tomorrow? (9 p.m.) 6 p.m. Arrow Spence fights tomorrow. You should tune in. He's really good. And he's American. You have to root for your countryman. That's your guy. I remember when you scumbags picked Canelo Alvarez to beat Terrence Crawford. Shame on you. Yeah, group watch. I stream it and get banned on Twitch. That'd be fire. When I clicked on the legally purchased UFC broadcast and I couldn't mute the volume. You guys remember that? Was anybody in that stream? I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I just said whoa 1,000 times. I was like, they cannot pick this up. We can't get this caught in a bot. It's over. Dude, the fucking shitty ass website wouldn't let me mute on the website. There ain't no way to hide your light. I have a cleansed and corrupted map. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. Dude, I fuck with Earl Spence, bro. The Spence Crawford fight was one of the hardest watches. Like, I picked Crawford to win convincingly because Spence had that like terrible car accident. But my heart was like, bro, he pulls through. Yeah, no, he got done bad. It would have been better if he got knocked out. And they were former good friends. Like, that just hurts. He beat the fuck out of him, bro. That was bad. That's the worst way to get beat. Outclassed, durability checked. And he's not putting you away. So you just get fucked up the whole time. Pretty quick into the Tyson-Jake Paul fight, I was like, oh, this is like not a real fight. But there was a part of me the whole time that was thinking that Jake was gonna like turn it up and like be a dickhead. He would have been the most hated person like alive if he had actually done that. I mean, I think signing on the dotted line already is like really cringe. But honestly, I gained some respect for him for not, you know, he could have fucking killed him. He's half his age. And it doesn't matter who he used to be. Like, Mike Tyson does not win that. And he let Mike Tyson get a bag. Yeah. And he advertised it and promoted it like it was going to be real. Like, that was a good business move. But it's a fucking shame that, like, I mean, I don't know how poorly Mike Tyson mismanaged his money. But it's a shame that somebody with bread like that can't live off of it for the rest of their life. Like, we know that he got fucked over in his career by a bunch of, like, shady-ass people that, like, stole money from him and embezzled his money and all that bullshit. But, bro, it's, you know how fucking sad that is? That dude's that age and he's gotta get in the ring still. Like, he doesn't have businesses that make enough money to, like, support his lifestyle. Yeah, he said he had multiple fights that he never got paid for. Or he never got paid the full amount. And then they take him to court and waste his time. That's very common in boxing, though. That's why all of the, like, super well-off boxers always talk about getting the money up front. Or they get paid in cash. Because if you get paid after the fight, like, a million bullshit things can happen. Like, they just don't wire you your money and then sue you over some bullshit. And then they have your bread. And you've already fought. Casinos do that too, with like professional gamblers. Phil Ivey has a crazy ass story like that. Like, you're supposed to accept your millions of dollars in a specific way, and not in another way. His thing was that they paid him up front and then he used their money that they paid him when they sued him for his, like, defense. And he said if he would have done it the other way, he would have had to come out of pocket to fight a lawsuit. Or he did that once and then didn't another time or something. Or no, the first time he got fucked over, and then every time after that he got paid the opposite way. Know that you are a shooting star. Dude, half of these fighters get offered like crypto. Like, they get offered like a shit coin. Like, would you rather have $4 million or $8 million and $7 million of it's in a fucking shit coin that's gonna go to zero? Don't you know?
You've got some goods in.
Yeah, shooting star. Yeah, they're like trusting their manager to sell all that shit the night of. Yeah. He's like a fucking chud.
What's new?
Know that you are a shooting star. drift shooting star. Is there a spreadsheet or something for the best mods on all the different tablets? Probably, but I don't have it. I just go off of like my knowledge of the game. Like I know which of like the mods are valuable, and then I press check as I get them. And then every time you search up one, you now know of all the other good ones. Certain tablets are only good because they have a specific mod. Because there's only one way to run the farm. And then you just think of all the complementary mods. You can usually common sense it. Yeah, we were talking about Mike Tyson. Or just like fighters going broke in general. I don't think Mike Tyson is broke. I think Mike Tyson has an expensive life. Because he used to have infinity bands, and now he does not have infinity bands. He's probably rich in assets, and just like can't sell shit. The same shit happens to the NFL players. Yeah, there's not a financial literacy course when you're a prize fighter. The belt fees go into like a retirement plan. There's like fees for having belts that you have to pay while you're the belt holder. You don't have to pay them actually. I think the volatility has a really cool novelty to it. It's probably better with less currency. But this character just does so much fucking damage, it's insane. That one was cool because it could run comets though. This one cannot run comets. The strongest character I've made so far? It depends. The strongest character I've ever made relative to the time I made it was the Scattering Calamity Titan last league. That was like best build in the game. I made a really sick character in 0.1 that was doing like insane damage because of a bug. It was a non-crit prod stacking or prod speed stacking Widow Hill Spark character that did like fucking god damage. It had no cast-ons with no crit, no comets. And there was a bug in the game where you could re-hit a monster you had already pierced. So we had a level 40 Spark. And we shot a lot of projectiles and they all could re-hit and it was really fucking broken. Yeah, there were Spark players that had literally 15 times my tooltip and slower boss kills. Worst DPS. That build was so fucking good. They had 15 times my spark tooltip and comets, and they had slower boss kills. And obviously we had like way better clear just because of how the skill worked. And I think if we actually used a real chest instead of a temp, nobody could have outdamaged that character. That shit was fucking Thanos. Maybe the Infernalist build, the Barrier Invocation one, probably could have had better single target.
You've got some goods in.
That character was special. Auto Bomber had legit infinite damage. You can't really beat that. It had like an infinite damage loop. But that came a little later. That wasn't like early in the league. That was like midway through the league.
Oh, have an order? What's new?
Alright, my bros. It is about that time. It's food time. Somebody's got to be live. We'll raid our boy Farmer. We haven't raided Farmer in a while. Alright, bros. As always, thank you for enabling me to do this every day. You guys know you need to pull up to this chat and mog him to death. You don't have a fucking choice. It's about time. Assert dominance in this Twitch chat. But yeah, thank you for letting me do this every day. You guys are fucking awesome. If you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Later! Later, later, later! Let's go. Me from